any of those, none of those iPhones connected. Let's begin.
Hello.
Morning to everyone. All right, we're going to get going here. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. I've taken all the names down. I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Please don't interrupt. All right. I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. Mr. Griffin, your lawyer is here, and Mr. Green is Stephen Green here. Okay, I got the iPhone now connected to audio, at least one of those. On that iPhone that doesn't have a name except iPhone by it. What is your name, please?
Joshua Odom.
Joshua Odom?
Yes, I'm trying to fix the camera.
Okay. Again, you got to pay attention. I said the iPhone that just has iPhone, not anyone named by it. I see you're already named, Mr. Odom.
Lavali Gordon.
No.
Oh.
Is it Shante overall?
No. A lot of people probably have iPhones, but I'm going to send the person. There's a gentleman up there to the left that's scratching his head.
That's Oscar.
What's your name?
Oscar Griffin.
Oh my goodness. I already just told Mr. Griffin not to say anything, didn't I?
Oh. I was scratching my.
It's the person with the orange background.
There we go. That person right there that just spoke. That said the person with the orange background. What is your name, sir? You just said there was the person with the orange background. You and that same person both have iPhones that aren't named. What is your name first?
My name William Groes.
There we go. William Groes. Groes. Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning.
The person with the orange, he has not connected to audio, so he can't hear me. Somebody changed that already. Okay, let's get going, and good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is the Williams Law. This is the city of Detroit versus. Somebody's got to be quiet. It's got some background. This is the city of Detroit versus Oscar Boyd Griffin Jr. Case number Z8092291. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of.
He's got to retain counsel, Mr. Berry.
Oh. Yes, Your Honor.
And I don't know where his counsel went.
Not even talk to the judge. Huh? Why you waiting on him to get to you? He'll get you so you can.
Counsel, I don't know how you got into breakout room 2 or who put you guys in breakout room 2, but I did not do that. Can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Griffin?
Yes, Your Honor. And good morning again, Your Honor. Todd Lantot appearing on behalf of Oscar Griffin. And Your Honor, I was just given the option to join the breakout room, so I went in there with the prosecutor briefly.
Yeah, I don't know who gave you that option because I did not do that. Can you put your P number on the record, counsel?
Certainly,
Please.
it's P 59757.
Okay, today is the date and time that's set for a show cause as for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Your Honor, Mr. Griffin will waive the formal reading, stand mute.
All right, I'm gonna enter a non-guilty plea on his behalf, and I'm gonna give him a $0 bond. Mr. Griffin, unmute yourself now and state your name, please.
I'm sorry, Oscar Griffin.
All right, very well. Good morning to you.
Good morning,
So
sir.
I'm gonna, as purposes of bond here, I'm going to give him a $500 personal bond.
Thank you.
I need your client to test one time per week, random.
Yes, Your Honor.
No leaving the state of, no leaving state without the court's permission. And obviously no drinking during the pendency of this case. I'm gonna refer this matter to probation so we can get him started on testing. Mr. Griffin, today is Friday. I don't know if you'll be able to get a test in this week or not, but if you can, I need to see a test starting next week and every week thereafter.
Okay.
If there is a positive, a diluted, or a missed test, then we're gonna up the ante on the bond. And your attorney can tell you what I mean by that if you don't already know, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-658-4170.
I'm gonna give you the number to probation just so that you'll have it. You ready, sir?
No, sir.
Your Honor, I'm ready, and I will take that down and speak to my client as soon as we get off the record.
Thank you.
965-3414.
I have that. And Your Honor, he should call probation immediately once we get off the record to get the testing.
Probation should call him. So I'm just giving him the number. He knows the number to the court. He has your contact information, I'm sure. So he has a lot of resources if he gets to be next week and sees that they have not contacted him and started that probation up, that testing up, okay? I'm gonna give you now, if you need to speak with the city attorney now, you can, or you can, you know, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date right now.
Great.
The 23rd, 2024 at 8:30 a.m., all right?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't get the month. Was that June?
July 23rd,
July
2024 at 8:30.
Yes, Your Honor. And Your Honor, one quick thing. I'm not sure if the court has his proper address, and I believe that was the issue for why we're here for the show cause. He actually came in 4 days after he was arrested to 36th District Court to change his address, but he didn't receive any correspondence. Just wanted to make sure you guys had the right address.
I have 1940 Sunderland.
No, sir.
19401, I'm sorry.
No, sir. No, it's 8251 Wisconsin, Detroit, Michigan. 8251 Wisconsin, Detroit, Michigan. 48204.
Very well. We'll change that.
Okay, thank you.
All right. There's nothing further. I wish you both best of luck. Have a very good day, and best of luck to you both. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, Your Honor. Great to see you, and likewise.
All right. Is there your client, Mr. Williams?
Your Honor, I haven't seen him yet. It's Oscar Santiago, and the other one is Mr. Zacarias with a Z as in zebra, sir.
Zacharias and Santiago.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Zacharias and Santiago here?
If I may approach and
You may, I don't see either of those individuals on the docket. You have case numbers?
give me 1 second. I appreciate your patience, sir.
Let's keep on moving. Ludwick here.
Yes, I am.
Good morning to you.
Pardon me.
Good morning to you.
I can't understand anything you're saying, sir.
I said good morning to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning. Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kenya. Ludwick, case number SP 1569010, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1569011. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Ludwig.
Kenya Devon Ludwick.
Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry.
Yeah, you already did that. Good morning, Ms. Ludwig. Today
Good morning.
is the time set for a pretrial. See what the offer is. Is the city here? I believe I was sent the offers by Ms. Mason yesterday. And if we have another city attorney here today, the offer for Ms. Ludwig, as it stands right now, is to plead to the failure to display and amended from the license improper, $240 fine. It will abstract to the Secretary of State, however, it won't carry any points. Plead to the amended count of the 1 to 5 for the disregarding the red signal. That's a 1-point offense, and dismissing the other 2 matters. If you don't already have a license, ma'am, taking this deal will likely prevent you from getting a license for 2 years, $125 on the 1 to 5 fine. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and you have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Is there a Stephen Green here?
We could join the breakout.
Join it, please. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go, Mr. Aurelio Gomez Sanchez, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. Did I get the pronunciation right?
Yeah, it's Braulio Gomez.
Braulio Gomez. This is the city of Detroit versus Braulio David Gomez Sanchez. Case number SP 155523771, SP 1556701. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Sherika Harris, P 72832, on behalf of Mr. Gomez Sanchez. Please state your name for the record.
Braulio Gomez.
All right, today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for, I thought I saw his name on the docket. Yeah, it's set for a pretrial. Do you have valid registration and insurance, sir?
I do.
All right, let's see what you have, please.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go get it. Sorry.
Let's pass them out. It's the city of Detroit, Mrs. Harris versus Ramsey B. Leftwich, case number case number SP 1571239, count 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Leftwich, please state your name for the record.
Ramsey Leftwich Jr.
Take your hood off, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I don't know if that's a state charter or not. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe it's a state, so it wouldn't be on here. Just $240 fine will dismiss upon payment this one time. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay, Mr. Leftwood?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Mr. Sanchez, are you back?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's, you have to turn your camera on. I see it, the documentation. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Sanchez. Mr. Sanchez, let's see what you have as far as insurance and registration.
This is my registration right here.
I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance, please. All right, go in closer to help if you're turning right side up.
Oh, sorry.
Now it's upside down. All right.
There might be, I gotta
leave
turn
it
my
there.
camera on. Sorry about that.
There we go. All right, I'm satisfied with it. This is the case, providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. How's it going?
It's going great, and hopefully it's going to go smooth. I just wanted to let you know, I'm not sure if he came in. Officer Johnson is on the same detail as Corporal Hayward. He's asked permission to attend to that. He's got 2 matters on the docket. I've got his phone number, and I've already talked to him about approved resolution. So for him, I'm hoping if we get him back before we dismiss no PO.
Very well.
I'm going to stay on Zoom, Your Honor, just so I can speak to the officers. There's a couple I have.
Okay.
Text me if you need.
Very well. See you. Oh, well, let's wait. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Ludwick. Ms. Ludwick, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has a permit, and we'd ask the court to confirm that in fact.
Runner license.
And otherwise, She stands ready to enter a plea to the 1 to 5 miles over as to the disregarding a red signal.
Well, you want to speak to Mr. Hill is here. He's our city attorney today. That offers that offer. Ms. Ludwick, can you start your video, please?
Okay.
Morning to you.
Morning. Here's my permit.
All right, I'm gonna look it up. All right. It's valid, so we'll dismiss the this one here. The permit is valid. Oh, you gave it back. All right. Now, do you want to see if Mr.
Yes.
Any more relief on the disregard of red signal or not?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm comfortable amending the disregard red signal to an impeding, but I'm not comfortable dismissing it outright.
Very well. Offer's going to be in blocking traffic, ma'am. $175. That will not abstract to the Secretary of State, and there will be no. So therefore, there will be no points. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
So I would have to pay $175? Yes.
You pay $175, but you will not get any points on your driver's license.
Yes, I'll take that deal.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right, $175, Ms. Ludwick. When can you pay it?
Let me see, just 1 second. Like the 3rd or the 4th, if that would be good. I can't, let me see. I can tell you that.
Why don't you just, what about June 14th? Pay it by June 14th. Is that good enough?
Yes, that's perfect. Yes.
Handed any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If it's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry, versus Janet Gay Jayvon, case number SP 1570439, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Jayvon.
What? State your name, Mama. Janet Govan.
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
This one right here.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter.
I can answer. I don't hear well.
Who said they don't feel well?
She doesn't hear. She has hearing. It's my mother.
I'm sorry. Is that Miss Govan?
Govan. Govan. Yes.
Can you hear me now, Miss Govan?
What? He said, "Can you hear me now?"
I can hear you.
Okay. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Have valid registration and insurance, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Can I see a copy of each, please?
You have your background blurred. You might have to turn that part off.
Okay. why don't you join the breakout room and show Mr. Berry, and then and we'll, when you come on out when you're done, all right? Have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let's go back on the record. Let's pass Goan, and let's go back on the record with Leftwich. Mr. Leftwich, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right. I am going to. It says you want you want a appointed attorney.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I have a good phone number from you.
Say it again.
I have a good phone number from you.
You said you need one?
No, I have one. I have one in the chat. What I need you to do is I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be the appointed attorney.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to set a trial date for September the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m. Okay? If you don't hear from that attorney in the next 2 weeks, I need you to zoom back in and we can get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Uh-huh.
Any other questions, sir?
No, sir.
Nothing further. Best of luck to you. Have a very good day, all right?
You too. Good.
Odom, Joshua Odom.
Yes, sir.
Morning
Can
to
you see? My camera kind of messed up. Can you see me?
I'll see you in a second.
Hi. Hi.
Joshua Sean Odom.
Yes, sir.
Paris. This is the city of Detroit. Joshua Deshaun Odom. Case numbers SP 108.
I think this is the right one.
SP 108. 3776 counts 1 and counts 2. And 20.
I'm gonna Zoom.
52. Okay, you're gonna have to stop talking, please. 20528-036 counts 1, 2, and 3 on SP 1837771. Excuse me, appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Odom, please state your name for the record.
Joshua Deshaun Odom.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. All right. Pre-trial offer as it's from now is let's see, Odom, failure to display $240 fine. It will abstract to the Secretary of State. Improper plates amended from unregistered untitled. It will not abstract, therefore it won't carry any points. I'll dismiss upon payment of $240 and an amended count of 1 to 5 for disregarding traffic control device, and that will $125. If you don't have a license now, taking that deal will likely prevent you from getting a license for the next 2 years. Miss Harris, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Odom, have a conversation with him. Let us know what he wants to do when he comes out, all right?
Okay.
Did you get a license? You in there? Did you get a license, Mr. Odom?
Yes, I did, sir. I got everything taken care of.
His driver's license, please.
I have copies of it, registration and everything.
Let's see what you have as registration and insurance. Your video needs to start in order for me to see the registration and insurance.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. The insurance, I just put that on there. I have a copy of it in my phone. I was trying to flip the camera to show it.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Join that breakout room with Miss
I'm in Zoom court.
I'm gonna have to be quiet, Mr. Lewis. Please. I have a valid driver's license for Mr. Odom. All right, go in the breakout room, Mr. Odom, and speak Ms. Harris and check the documentation, please, Ms. Harris. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Van. I think she's going to break out and let's pull her out. Barry, did you see the documentation?
I did, Your Honor, and it is valid. Insurance and registration.
Ms. Goan, Ms. Goan, all right. Ms. Goan, Mr. Barry has seen valid documentation. I'm going to accept that representation from him as an officer of the court, and I am going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, all right?
Okay, thank you.
What I gotta do?
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Mr. DiMaggio, good morning to you. I don't think we have a James Lovely at all.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh,
He's there, Judge.
Okay, let's start with James Lovely then.
Mr. Odom, you have to join the breakout room. Sorry, Your Honor.
That's what I'm trying to get to it. My phone is messing up bad right now.
City of Detroit versus James Lovely, case number SP 155-19891. Appearance for the record, please.
Andrew DiMaggio, P4519, on behalf of Mr. James Lovely. Could you state your name for the record, sir?
James Lovely.
Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I don't know if it's going to be an offer for this, Mr. DiMaggio. Let me see. No offer. I could set the matter for trial, and trial date will be September the 9th. I mean, strike that. Strike that. September the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Also, Judge, I need a contact number. I didn't see it in the appointment form for Mr. Lovely.
As it relates to, okay, I'll get that. As it relates to, that was set for pre-trial. Mr. Lovely, can you give us a good contact number for you?
Yes, sir. 313-765-5396.
Okay, Mr. DiMaggio is going to be our counsel moving forward. He's going to probably give you a call ahead of time. So I can put you in a breakout room now, Mr. DiMaggio, with him.
That'd be perfect. Thanks, Judge.
and that you can get acquainted, and then go from there. September 3rd, if you don't have any further questions with the court, Mr. Lovely, you're free to leave after you talk to the lawyer. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Judge, I also have Cortez. He can't speak English. He's calling me right now.
I have him. He's a Spanish interpreter.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a Spanish interpreter here. What is the case number on that? Let me see the case number if you have it.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them. He's got a pre-trial no insurance. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. SP 15607-361-2, and there's like five different charges.
Mauricio Cortez. Is that one of the ones you're doing?
Sir, I have Zacaria Gonzalez, and I also have Vargas Santiago, sir, but I have no problem picking up a third case.
Is Cortez here?
He's on the phone with me right now.
All right, why don't you go take care of Mr. Lovely and then get Cortez in here?
Okay.
If you can.
He has not checked in with the court, has he, Judge Cortez?
Well, I haven't seen Cortez yet.
I could not even communicate because of his lack of English. I tried to talk to him. Is it possible maybe a Spanish interpreter could call him? Because I don't think he knows how to get on Zoom or anything.
What's his phone number?
313-200-1292.
313-200-1292.
Yes.
Correct.
I will give him a call, sir, and basically tell him
to zoom in or call
yes,
in or something.
I'll do so.
Let's do this now. Let's go, Mr. Royce. Let's put your appearance on the record. State your name for the record and your qualifications.
Yes, Your Honor. I will void here for you. My name is Jose Ruiz. That's Jose. Last name Ruiz as in zebra. And my qualified number from the state of Michigan is Q4330, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. All right, you can go ahead and give him a call, please, Mr. Ruiz, and see if we can get him in here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, let's go and where are we now?
I'll do a back room with Mr. Lovely, Judge.
You've already spoken with him?
I'm doing it right now. Thanks.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
Tasha Green. And is Stephen Green here yet? Stephen Green.
Tasha Green is available.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
Tasha Renee Green.
Yes, sir.
Can you step on that? Mr. Williams. Do you have a valid license, Ms. Green?
Yes, sir.
Can you run our license? It's the City of Detroit versus Tasha Renee Green. Case number SP 15133-691. Mr. Ruiz, can you talk to me?
Sir, you know, I apologize.
That's all right. Appearance for the record for Mr. Green, Mr. Berry, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Tasha Renee Green.
Warrant to you. Today is the date and time set for show cause. Mr. Berry, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And the license is valid. Now we're going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Nothing further, Ms. Green. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. Have a great one as well.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I hate to interrupt, but could I get co-host privileges again to meet with some of the officers?
Who was that iPhone? Did he ever get connected on the iPhone? You have the, I think you did. You have the orange background with a T-shirt on. I'm sending a prompt, unmute yourself. Was that a different iPhone? The gentleman with the T-shirt on, I don't know what it says. Del Bonnie, this fruit on your shirt. I guess not expected. Yeah, he's still not connected. Maybe I'll put him out and we'll connect back in. All right, down to Lavali, Anthony Lavali.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Anthony Lavali, case number SP 126-64111. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lavali.
Anthony Nicholas Lavali.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Where is Mr. Lavali?
Right here.
Okay, very well. The offer, as it stands right now, so.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hey, tell her, we got a lot of people. The offer, as it stands right now, is pleading. Let's see. We've arraigned him already, right, Mr. Pleading to the failure to display. You have an absolute right to a trial. I don't know if you have a valid license or not. Do you, Mr. Lavali?
No, I don't. I was in the process of starting the appeal process to go in front of the board to get my license back. But I had another court case where I have it's suspended for another year before I can start the process. So I was gonna see if there was a way to go for something that wouldn't put additional suspension on it. So that way, you know, when the year goes around, I can start the appeal process.
I speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. You have an absolute right to a trial. At this point, the offer is failure to display. That will abstract to the Secretary of State, but it won't carry any points in the $200 fine. Talk to Mr. Berry, see if he can help you, all right?
All right, thank you.
Room, please.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I wasn't called before.
What's your last name, sir?
Gonzalez.
Sounds like you should be here, but
Francisco Gonzalez is the phone.
yes, you're in the right place.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too.
Overall, overall,
Yes.
good morning to you.
Good morning.
Shant Lamar overall.
Yes, sir.
You like it in here too, don't you?
No, I do not.
Exactly.
No, not yet. Hold on. Oh.
Is this not your first time in front of me, is it?
No, it's not.
You keep coming back. You must like it.
No, I don't. But trying to take care of business.
And you're in the driver's seat of a car. You have a valid license?
No, I do not.
We're ready on Odom, Miss Harris?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record for Mr. Joshua Odom. He has a valid license. What about the other documentation?
He does have valid insurance, valid registration. I did send a message to Mr. Hill to see if there's an updated offer. I have not received a response as of yet.
Well, he offered the other person blocking traffic for the red light ticket. So I have to think that he would probably do the same in this case as Attorney Hill's not here. So we'll give him a blocking traffic $175 fine.
And we stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis, and we stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals. I did explain to him that that was what we were hoping for, unless Mr. Hill, who is now here, wants to dismiss due to him coming in with a valid license, registration, and insurance.
This Mr. Odom.
This is Mr. Odom. He has valid license, registration, and insurance, and he has a disregard of traffic control device.
I'm just messaged Attorney Harris, but I am comfortable amending it to impeding, but not dismissing the moving violation for compliance. So just the sole count of impeding remains.
All right.
I'll note it and re-stipulate.
Very well. That stipulation, based on that stipulation, we will find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175, and dismiss all the other matters. Mr. Odom, when can you pay it?
Next week, sir.
We'll give you till June 14th. Pay it, and he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit and told you can upload that, did that app to your phone, or come on down to the house and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. All right, Mr. Odom?
I couldn't hear you, sir.
I know. Pay it, and then he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that, did that app to your phone, or pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, I'll give you until June 14th to pay it. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Shant Lamar overall. Case number SP 151. Please stop talking. City of Detroit versus Shant Lamar overall. What did they say? This what is no, what is this? Which one? This relieving.
Oh, she said that she's gonna call around. So she can find something, but she can't get help out that week.
City of Detroit versus Shant Lamar overall, case number SP 151-30993, SP 1566323, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Shant Lamar overall.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for a free trial on one matter on the docket. I have a one off docket matter. Oh, that was an open alcohol on a motor vehicle passenger. I am closing out SP 151-30993. That matter was paid. I'll close that out. Already indicated that he doesn't have a valid driver's license. So his offer today is going to be leading to amended count of failure to display $175. No, strike that. Amended count of failure to display $240. It will abstract to the Secretary of State, however, it won't carry any points. And the amended count of 1 to 5, disregard for red signal, that will abstract as well, carry 1 point. And if you don't have a license, which he already indicated, taking this deal will likely suspend your license for 2 more years. Okay, you have an absolute right to a trial, and I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Overall, with Mr. Barrett.
Okay.
Is there Green passed the matter for overall?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe Mr. Green is the gentleman that we see with the mask on. Mr. Green, is that you? Yes, I thought so.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Stephen Carlisle Green, case number SP 1141281. Let's get probation down here. I think this is the individual that was well, was this the individual that had some drugs in his system or something?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, it's been a minute since our last hearing, so my recollection is not as good as it should be. I believe we may have had an issue in the past.
Because it's testing 2 times per week. Let's get probation down here first, please.
Absolutely, Your Honor, we'll hold.
Doing cocaine. Lavali, are we ready on Lavali? Did Mr. Berry take Lavali as, all right, he took 2 in a row. I must.
Yeah, we had already spoke.
Right. What did you want, trial date?
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lavali. Mr. Lavali, I'm going to give you a trial date for September the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
All right, thank you. You too, Your Honor.
God's power. God's power. Good morning to you, sir. That's your first one.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name and take your hood off, please.
It's Ojunta.
Ojunta. This is the city of Detroit versus Ojunta God's Power. Case number SP 1574364, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1574391. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Ojunta, please state your name for the record.
God's Power Ojunta.
Right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Ojunta, your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of failure to display, $240 fine. It will abstract to the Secretary of State, however, it won't carry any points. Amended count of 1 to 5 for the disregard of the red signal, that will abstract as well, and it will carry a point. If you don't have a license already, then that will likely prevent you from getting a license for the next 2 years, and that $125 for the 1 to 5. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Have a conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room, please. Mr. Ruiz, did you ever get the individual onto Mr. Hart? Good morning.
I have spoken with Mr. Mauricio Cortez at the phone number you gave me, sir.
Mr. Mauricio Cortez, are you there? You can stand over there. Oh, no. We got the interpreter here, so you can stand there.
No, the mics are set up to pick up some Zoom. If he's standing over there closer, it'd be better.
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, stand over here by the microphone over there, please. At the counter, yeah.
This one?
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Cortez, Mauricio Cortez.
Señor Mauricio Cortez.
All right, no response. Mr. Hartkop, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Jeffrey Lucas.
Lucas. Is Jeffrey Lucas here?
Your Honor, he actually will not be appearing this morning. That's what I was going to talk to the prosecutor about, and maybe talk to you on the record afterwards. I was informed he has a family emergency, and I cannot get a hold of him.
There's taking time set for a trial as well. And Mitchell, here, and Naree D. Mitchell. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the office, with Mr. Hill, have a conversation with him. Let us know what that was. I don't think Mr. Hill is.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know where Mr. Hill is. He may have stepped out. Investigator Powell.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
You had your hand raised.
Yes, sir. I was trying to see if I could get in a breakout room with the prosecutor to speak about my case.
How you been, Investigator Powell?
I'm good. How you been? I have another case at 10:30 in Judge Holmes' courtroom, so I was just trying to let the court know.
Okay, I'm gonna wait on Mr. Hill and I'll put him in there. He seems to
Okay,
have
thank
stepped
you.
up. All right, let's move on to our. We're ready on, who are we ready on, Mr. Berry?
Overall and Mr. Lavali.
Mr. Lavalley's gone with a trial.
Yes.
Okay, so he's gone. Overall, let's go back on the record with overall. What's gonna go on with Mr. Overall, giving you an opportunity to speak with him.
Yes, Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Overall?
Yes, it is.
Ya me agarró. Dile, ya me agarré aquí adentro.
I'm gonna give you a trial date of September the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, you keep staying behind that wheel, and it's gonna keep on pushing you further and further back, because it seems like you just keep getting pulled over, Mr. Overall.
I understand.
Great day, best of luck to you. All right, you're free to leave, September the 9th, September the 3rd at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, let's continue on with Rose's iPhone. Rose's iPhone. Is Rose's iPhone here? Let's continue on with Alexander Guzman. Did we get probation?
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Is this City of Detroit versus Alexander Guzman, case number SB 156187661. Here for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Guzman.
Alexander Guzman.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. There's no reduced offer in this. Either you plead guilty or set a trial date, because you have an absolute right to a trial. Either I can put you in a breakout room, have a discussion with Mr. Berry about it, or I can just set a trial date now. Or you can take
Breakout room with. Or I could take what, sir?
Just plead guilty. Take the 2 points as an alcohol-related offense on your driver record, and there'll be a $240 fine. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ogenta. Mr. Ogenta, giving you an opportunity. Under my, I'm understanding that you want a trial date, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, September the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Yes,
Your Honor,
sir.
I need privileges restored. Thank you.
All right, let's call this case the City of Detroit versus William Groves IV, case number SP 1206703, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132432, 3, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 133-29021, SB 137-1377, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SB 137-69401. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Groups, please state your name for the record.
How y'all doing? My name is William Groove.
Right. Where's Mr. Groups?
I gotta turn the camera on. Okay.
Please.
Well, I'm in the dark.
I need some light, sir. All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. You have valid license, sir?
Yes.
Run Mr. Group's license, please. Let's pass the matter until we get the license. Mr. Goods, God's Power.
Yes, sir.
You're back.
Yes. My address, it needs to be changed because I stay in a different address right now.
What is your address, sir?
It's 890 Village Green Lane.
Village
Green Lane.
Spell it for me, please.
Village, Village, Green, Green, then Lane, Lane. Then
890 Village Green Lane.
Yes, sir. Waterford, Michigan. Waterford, Waterford, Michigan. Oh, give me a quick second. I still don't know what that is. The apartment number is 1026, and the zip code is 48328.
All right, thank you much.
Thank you so much.
September the 3rd, sir.
Thank you.
Go back on the record with Mr. Grooves. Mr. Grooves has a valid license. So at least 2 of the cases will be dismissed. He has a civil infraction of driving on, I guess this is cell. I don't know what, let's see. Maybe I can get a better understanding of what that is. Driver operating while using cellular telephone. No proof of insurance, disregarding the red signal, no proof of insurance, no proof of insurance. 3 driving license, that was 2 driving license suspended, 1 student unaccompanied. Those will be dismissed. Another failure to stop at a stop sign and another no insurance proof. Ms. Harris, why don't you speak to Mr. Grooves in a breakout room and see if he has any other documentation, and then you can get an updated offer from Mr. Hill. All right. Mr. Grooves, join the breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris, and let us know what you want to do. You have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
Your Honor, I did have this. I don't know. I apologize because I know this is not the way you usually do it, but with a couple of POs had RAM free training as well. So these 4 trial matters have police officers, and I'm hoping to make sure that I'm here before they try to dismiss no PO. These ones are all.
I'll probably dismiss anyway. Make it this route fine.
Okay, that's fair too.
If they don't give us any heads up.
So if
the defendant is here, if the defendant is not here, Lipsy is here. I don't know if Lewis, I don't know if Gonzalez. We'll see.
Yep, we'll see.
Let's kind of move on. Oh, you need to go Hartcock. Let's bring him up since you're here.
Yep.
His defendant, his client, he says had an emergency, and he wanted to talk to you. And then Officer, Investigator Powell is in the breakout room. He has a 10:30. He wanted to speak with you.
Yep, I can speak to him.
All right, let's see if we can get her cop out.
But so for hardtop,
is Jeffrey Lewis.
We have no officer either. So
do you have?
I'm not objecting to dismissing that and waiving the defendant's appearance.
Here comes Joshua Odom. All right,
Your Honor,
this is the city of Detroit versus Jeffrey Scott Lucas. Case number SP 150514111 and SP 150511571. Appearances for the record, please.
For the record, Your Honor, Zachary Harkop appearing on behalf of the defendant, Jeffrey Scott Lucas.
And Alex Hill on behalf of the people, P76961. Your Honor, today's the day and time for trial. I do not have a complaining witness. I am moving to dismiss this matter.
All right, well, what about your client's presence, Counselor? Go ahead. You said your client, off the record, you told the court had an emergency. You have permission to enter into. Well, since there's no officer, we'll waive the client's presence. We'll dismiss the case for no officer.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Up to you.
Have a good weekend, Your Honor.
Mr. Barry, are we ready on Guzman?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Alexander Guzman. Mr. Guzman, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would enter a plea as charged.
Is that what you want to do, sir? You're one of the ones that just wants to get it over with, huh?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand then. The other right.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March 15, 2024 at around 9:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Lexington and Beard Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you in a motor vehicle at the time?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
There was alcohol in the motor vehicle, yes.
Well, what kind of alcohol was it?
It was beer.
And was it open?
Yes.
And was it some alcohol in the container?
Yes.
All right, so you know all that. Was it your alcohol?
No.
Well, I don't know if the statute says he knows that it's alcohol in the motor vehicle, and he knows that that it was alcohol, that it was beer in the container, and he wants to just get it over with. So, what are you saying? Are you satisfied, Counsel?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, the court is going to be satisfied. Find you guilty as charged. $240 fine. When can you pay?
Today.
Pay $240 at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If there's those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. When you see the $240 fee in there, you can pay it. The matter will close itself out. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right, Mr. Ruiz. Let's go with this, let's go with Cortez. You have the case numbers? You have the case numbers? Cortez?
No, sir, I do not.
Let's get him, here you go. You can approach.
Señor Cortez.
Here you go. Mr. Ruiz, you can approach. Thank you, Your Honor.
Buenos días, aquí sí estoy aquí en la llamada.
Buenos días, señor Cortés.
Sí, soy yo.
Ok, vamos a empezar el caso ahora, señor. Ok.
City of Detroit versus Mauricio Cortez. Case numbers SP 1560734, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1560736, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Go ahead, Mr. Ruiz.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Jose Ruiz. I am a Spanish translator. I've already been proudly
yes,
sworn already. Este es el caso en contra de Mauricio Cortez y los casos son los números SP 15607-341, 42, 43, SP 1507361 y 62.
Mr. DiMaggio, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Señor DiMaggio, por favor ponga su presentación ahora en el caso.
Let's pass the matter. I don't believe he's he may be not at his computer. Oh, here he comes.
Hello, sir.
Can you put your appearance on the record for Mauricio Cortez, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, F of Mauricio Cortez.
Sí, señoría, voy a poner mi presentación en la situación de el señor Mario Cortés y también dio su teléfono, su número de abogado.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial.
Hoy día es el día que nos hemos reunido para una audiencia antes del juicio.
For the offer is failure to display, a $240 fine that will abstract to the Secretary of State for the driver's license never acquired, a amended count of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. That'll be a 2-point offense and an alcohol-related offense on his driving record and a $240 fine.
Que vamos a tener un par de ofertas que usted no ha podido desplegar una licencia de conducir y eso puede ser considerado una situación con la Secretaría de Estado y va a costar $240 y también el otro caso que es 2 puntos también que por haber conducido embriagado.
And for straddling the lane of traffic is amended count of 1 to 5, $125 fine and a 1 point on the driver's license.
Ahora también tiene un punto en otro caso por impedir que el tráfico siga y por haber estado situación con el carro impedimento.
Other matters will be dismissed. Keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Ahora, acuérdese que usted tiene un derecho absoluto para tener un juicio y los otros casos van a ser cerrados.
I would give you a breakout room. Can you join on Zoom?
Yes, sir.
Now let's pass the matter. I'm going to get Mr. Ruiz on Zoom so he can get a breakout room. You can speak with your client. All right, Mr. DiMaggio?
Señor
Yes,
DiMaggio,
Judge,
señor DiMaggio, vamos a ir
Just to reiterate, what was the offer?
Let him interpret this.
Your Honor, señor DiMaggio, allow me to interpret, please, sir. La situación que vamos a hacer es vamos a ir a un cuarto para hablar con su abogado en un minuto, ¿ok? Froze. Señor Cortez.
Sí.
Ok, la situación es esta. Vamos a ir a un cuarto para hablar con su abogado y explicarle la situación. Ok, señor.
Oh, sí, está bien.
Okay, Your Honor, we're ready to go to the breakout room. I will.
Mr. Maggio, you asked a question.
Señor.
Ma'am Andres. Yeah, the question was, Judge, how many points total was the offer?
La situación es, quisiera saber cuánto fue la oferta que le dieron y cuántos puntos serán puestos en su licencia de conducir.
Well, from my understanding, it's 3 points as it reads, but from my understanding of how the law works, that the points will merge and it'll just be the 2-point offense.
O sea, en total serían 3 puntos, pero como lo que yo entiendo de la ley es que esta situación va a ser cerrada en solamente 2 puntos.
But you want to check that and make sure.
Pero usted tiene que chequear eso y esté seguro que es eso lo que va a pasar.
So, one last question, Judge.
Sigue una pregunta más, su señoría.
He's got 5 counts, and if he takes the plea, it looks like he'll wind up with 2 points. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Así que si es que usted acepta el caso, tiene 6 cargos en contra de usted, pero si acepta la oferta, solamente van a ser reducidos hasta 2 puntos. ¿Esa es la verdad, su señoría?
That's the court's understanding, but I'm gonna not make that definitive. You're gonna have to make sure you check into that before you advise your client, I would say.
Sí, eso es lo que yo entiendo, pero usted tiene que estar seguro que eso es lo que va a pasar antes de alegar a la situación.
I will do my due diligence and check with Mr. Hill.
Okay, voy a hacer lo que tengo que hacer y de acuerdo a mi deber y vamos a chequear con el señor también.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll put you in a breakout room, and I don't see Mr. Hill in here now, so I'll when he comes up, oh, here he is coming now. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room so you can have a conversation with him and you can join.
Sir, yes. Vamos a ir a un cuarto cuando diga en inglés join, Join, diga que sí quiere entrar a ese cuarto. ¿Ok, señor?
Sí.
Perfecto. Thank you, Ron.
All right, let's call the city of, let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus, what is this? Oh, Green. Have they given anything for Green? No, Stephen Green? And they have an email? They have.
Never heard from them.
Can you call somebody? Please. All right. Before we ready on. Let's call Mr. Berry. Let's call Charles Gordon Jr. Is Charles Gordon Jr. there?
Yes, good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. What's your middle name, sir, if you have one?
Edward.
City of Detroit versus Charles Edward Gordon Jr. Case numbers SP 1548334, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
First name is Charles, middle initial Edward, last name Gordon Jr.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on Mr. Gordon's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Do you have valid insurance and registration, Mr. Gordon?
I do, but the only thing I have on me right now is to show you that my registration. I couldn't find my insurance, but I do have insurance. I took care of everything. But right now in court, I only have my registration to show you. I don't have my insurance.
That's not good enough. We need to see insurance. If you have it,
I mean, I got it. I know I'm saying I have it. I just don't have, I couldn't find because I was in my Cadillac today, so I didn't have all my information with me. But I do have insurance on both of my cars on the Buick that I got stopped in. I just don't have the update. Like I got my receipt with me right now with me, but that's not valid to show you that. Like this is my Cadillac one. I don't have the Buick one on me. That's all I'm saying.
He's rolling a Cadillac and a Buick. You don't know.
But I got stopped in the Buick though.
Cadillac is the highest that you can get. Buick is right under Cadillac, right there under it. And my father always said that Buicks, they ride heavy.
They do.
They do.
They do. All right. Let's see the insurance in the plates, please.
Give me this one for the Buick.
Say, he looks like he drives a Cadillac, doesn't he?
Well, this is the new registration for the Buick.
Let me see what you have. All right, let's see what you have for the insurance.
Turn it upside down. Is that it? No,
No, that's not it.
You turned it upside down. You turned it upside down.
And here's the policy number on there.
And the policy number's on this one.
Who's behind you? Who's behind you?
My sister.
What's your name, ma'am?
Lynette.
What's your name, Lynette?
Yes.
Miss Gordon, Lynette Gordon?
Yes.
Miss Gordon, I think he's all right to give me his information. You don't have to, that's your baby brother?
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I know you've been doing it all his life, haven't you?
Yes.
Push it up. Push it up. Let me see. She's gonna take care of her little brother, that's for sure. That's insurance for the Buick. All right, dismiss the case, provide invalid documentation, all right? Miss Gordon, do you have any kids?
I have a daughter.
You're that helicopter mom, huh?
Yeah, she's graduating this year. Go Jay.
Go. Congratulations. Graduating from high school or graduating from kindergarten?
High school.
Oh, okay. All right. You know, they had those kindergarten graduations. They've been doing that.
Yes, sir.
All right. What school did she graduate from?
Southfield High.
Southfield High. All right. That's good. That's very good. Best of luck to you both. Enjoy the graduation at the moment. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. You too.
Good day. What did we say about Officer Thomas is at work today?
He's at work today. He didn't respond. So the department's gonna contact him.
Okay. We're getting Ms. Miller. We're trying to get Officer Thomas here, right?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Cory NASA.
Your Honor.
That's
me. Your Honor.
Let's put you in a breakout room with DiMaggio and his client.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thanks.
Join the room, please. Cory NASA.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. I don't know if you're in the right place or not.
I'm sorry.
Is that your name, your full name?
My name is Cory Gatis, sir. I was having trouble trying to switch my name on my Zoom, but that's my business name as well. How are you today?
Gatis.
Yes, that is me. I sent the message in the chat, John.
Everybody to know he owns his own business. What kind of business do you own?
I own a t-shirt creation company, sir. I'm actually multitasking as well. I'm also a computer tech as well.
You and my brother would have been good together.
Oh yeah, probably so. I work down there for Galaxy. I'm helping spirit checking their new program they got going on.
You know my brother?
Well, I don't know. What is your brother? Who's your brother? I'm sorry.
Christian Perkins.
I probably do.
But he moved to Las Vegas now. Gatis, okay. I don't see Gatis. Spell your last name. Say what that, Mr. Berry?
845. 845.
845. Show pause. Okay, I see. City of Detroit versus Cory Lamar, Randolph Gatis. Case numbers SP 1567339-1, SP 1567391, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name for the record, Mr. Gatis.
My name is Cory Lamont, Randolph Gatis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Gatis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Valid license. Let's check his license, please. Let's see the insurance. I think it's just the insurance we're concerned about. That's only.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems with my my license or anything. It was insurance that they pulled me over for.
Offer right now is failure to display $240 fine for lapse check to the Secretary of State. Doesn't have to right to a trial. Let's pass the matter momentarily. Let's get Mr. Ruiz. Mr. Cortez never joined the breakout room. Did
you were waiting for him, Judge.
All right, Mr. Ruiz, can you let Mr. Cortez know to join the breakout room 6?
Yes, Your Honor. Señor Cortez, por favor, vaya al cuarto número 6. Cuando dice J O,
he's in there.
Aprete.
He's in there.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Gatis. The license is valid. Do you have insurance, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Here's my insurance here with Cure Auto Insurance.
I always say Cure cured your problem, but I call Cure and they couldn't cure mine.
I'm hearing about that, but I had to have this problem cured immediately.
I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
Call the T8 plus. Who's on the T8 plus? Have their hand raised. All right,
Me
Ms.
too,
Harris.
but Your Honor, we're ready on groups.
I know. I was trying to get them going. All right, let's go back on the record of the groups. Ms. Harris, we have I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Go ahead, counsel.
Sorry, Your Honor, there is an updated offer. Mr. Groves could admit responsibility to a limited access 1 to 5, as well as admit responsibility to blockading, and the remaining matters would be dismissed. We do accept. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
Is that what you want to do? Mr. Groves, is that what you want to do?
Oh, yes, sir. That's what I want to do. I agree to it.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm gonna find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for stuff on that noise. T8 plus, I'm gonna have to mute you. You're making too much noise. SP 1371377. All right, there he goes again. Unmutes himself. Stay muted. Was that limited access 1 to 5?
Yes, Your Honor, it was.
I'm responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. That's $125 for the disregard of the red signal. And for the failure to stop, I'll find him responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's $175. And that doesn't carry any points. Neither carries points, but the limited access is gonna abstract. And with that other stipulation, we'll dismiss the other matters, dismiss the driver's license tickets for ride and valid documentation. He has a valid driver's license. 125 plus 175. When can you pay, Mr. Groups?
Can you at least give me like 30 days?
Are you working?
Not right. I'm currently looking for a job.
All right, July 1st, 2024. If you don't have any further questions, you paying at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have any further questions, make sure it's paid by July the 1st. If not, you need to zoom back in. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, same to you guys. Y'all have a good day. July the 1st, I will be returning with you.
Okay, thank you. Have a great day, sir.
All right, same to you.
The gentleman that's standing up, that's in the that's been on with the orange background and the hangers and the coat down behind you. What's your name, sir? He's sitting there all day. He's still not connected to audio. I've sent him messages. All right, Miss Tucker, Probation Officer Tucker. I haven't seen you in quite a while.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Are you here for Green?
Yes, I'm standing in for Probation Officer Joseph Thomas.
This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Carlisle Green, case number SP 1141281. Strike that U512432219. Z8050651 19458811, and the state of Michigan versus Stephen Carlisle Green, case number SX368-68531. Appearance for the record, please.
Shantia Tucker on behalf of the Probation Department and standing in for Probation Officer Thomas.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexandra Miller, P86290, on behalf of Mr. Stephen Green, who is present with us via Zoom. Mr. Green, please unmute and state your name for the record.
Stephen Green.
All right. Today is the date and time set for, good morning, Mr. Green, for a retrial Ms. Tucker, can you give us an update on Mr. Green's progress as it relates to testing?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant was ordered to bond condition, looks like on April 10th, 2024, to drug test twice per week. The defendant is in full compliance. He has been drug testing twice per week at ATS with negative results for all substances. Looks like except for his last test, which was positive just for marijuana.
Still using. I'm not worried about the marijuana though. Go ahead, Ms. Miller. What's going to go on with this case? Thank you, Ms. Tucker. That's what we're most concerned about.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Your Honor, if my memory serves, this is our second or third pretrial on this matter since I've been appointed, and I know that it has been going on long before that. At every pretrial, I have requested discovery, and I still have not received said discovery from the prosecutor's office. This matter has been going on for many months. Mr. Green has been in full compliance with his bond conditions. He is undergoing treatment. And so he is keeping his end of the bargain, Your Honor, in terms of doing everything that this court has requested of him. And without that discovery, I cannot properly advise my client as to any defenses in his case, or what is going to be the best course of action. Your Honor, at this time, I would move for dismissal based off of the prosecutor's office failure to give discovery and effectively move this case along. However, I will leave it into the discretion of the court if the court would like to adjourn for pretrial.
Your Honor, Alex Hill on behalf of the city.
Please, hold on one second. Miss Miller, when did you ever file a discovery demand?
Your Honor, I'm looking. It's not in my, sorry, it's not in my digital file. If my office failed to do so, Your Honor, it was at least orally asked for with every prosecutor. And they had indicated that they would get it to me and would be sent over to their discovery assistant, Mr. Troy Miller.
And do you have dates or do you have in there when any emails at dates of when you requested discovery?
Yes, Your Honor, and let me get those dates.
And Your Honor, I know she's looking into that, but when I have a chance, I'd like to put something on the record.
Yeah, I'm going to be opportunity.
That's okay.
Your Honor, if you would like to hear Mr. Hill as I get those dates for you.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Hill.
Your Honor, Alex Hill on behalf of the city, P76961. I apologize for the delays and sharing her frustration. However, I don't believe that dismissal is appropriate simply because there's likely been good cause reasons for any delay. I've spoken to our discovery clerk this morning. He's indicated he has not once received a request for this defendant's specific information. I have no reason to doubt that Attorney Miller may have mentioned to another city attorney who may have forgotten or made a mistake in the request, but I have subsequently made the request before she got on the record. I've CC'd her and our discovery clerk. I anticipate this will be fulfilled quickly, and I think that a pretrial date for motions is most appropriate. Not a dismissal, Your Honor.
Now, what about the date? Have any dates?
Oh,
Yes,
the only
Your Honor,
other
I'm
thing, Your
going-
Honor, is
No,
I would
please
have
go
no
ahead.
objection to a modifying if his bond conditions are onerous. He's been very compliant. There's been 3 pretrials. I have no objection to modifying those downward to make it more convenient for him based on the circumstance, but not dismissal. And go ahead.
Well, I would say that the bond conditions, I don't, I think that Ms. Miller is talking about being compliant right now at this moment, because I think we had some issues about bond earlier, and that's the reason why he was required to up his testing. Is he testing twice per week, Miss Officer Tucker?
Yes, Your Honor, he is.
Okay, so let's get some dates.
Yes, Your Honor, we were here previously on April 10th, where I made the request with, I believe it was Prosecutor Mason that day. When I spoke with her in a breakout room, informed her that I still didn't have discovery. So that is over a month ago. Let's see. Excuse me, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just want to make sure that I have them all correct, as I don't want to have anything incorrect for the court.
Did you get the police report? Did you get the police report?
No, Your Honor, I have not received the police report or any of the tickets.
Well, I'm assuming that you're really concerned about the OWI case. I do have the report here in the file.
Correct, Your Honor. It is the OWI charge that I am most concerned with. And the people have made an offer. However, I can't adequately or effectively advise Mr. Green if I haven't seen everything that there is, for possible defenses or anything along those lines.
Understood. All right. So if there's only been one request, I'm going to give them another opportunity. I know it has. I think this case has been going on. Oh, well, court referral on April the 10th. And that referral, okay. So we're going to give them a little bit more time. I have a copy of the police report in the court file here. I know this date goes back to 2015. I'll reduce Mr. Green back bond condition of testing back down to the 1 time per week. Just because I see that I think he understands the gravity of the situation now and where the court was going last time with him. If he came back in here with another allegation of substance abuse, so I'll amend.
Yes, Your Honor. And I also, not to interrupt the court, and I do apologize. I was looking for the next previous date because I know I received this case in early February. So there was also another request to the prosecutor while I was in court on February 21st. So there's been 2 additional requests since the beginning of the year to this point, Your Honor. So 3, including today.
What's going on, Mr. Gill? Are they able to get them any documentation right now?
It's being processed right now, Your Honor. And our position is that while we make every effort to honor an oral discovery request, the volume of cases, we're human. If Ms. Mason forgot, it's got to be in writing for it to be an effective discovery demand is our position as far as justifying a dismissal. We are very sympathetic. We're rushing this. We're going to hopefully get it to her by either the end of the day or early next week.
Well, I'm just not going to accept that it's just because it's busy and, they have to hire more people, get more resources. That's going to be Mr. Green can't be shouldn't be negatively impacted because the city doesn't have the resources to get discovery. I'm gonna the motion in abeyance, and I'm going to allow a very short window for the city to come to get that information to Mr. Green, Mr. Miller, Ms. Miller for Mr. Green, and I want everyone back next week. Is June the 7th good with your schedule, Ms. Miller?
It is, Your Honor, yes.
All right, let's come back on a pre-trial for June the 7th. And I'll rule on the motion next week.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do we know if these officers are even available? This is a 2015 case. I have a Jeremy Owens, badge number 4713, and I have a Karen, current K8NAR Wise, badge number 4920. And then assisted by George Moore. Why don't we check to see if those officers even are still with the department?
I will do so and have an answer for you by Friday, Your Honor. I did just check, and Moore at least is, and I'll check on the other two. We'll have that information for you.
Okay, very well. All right, so let's adjourn until June the 7th at 8:30. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to everybody.
Thank you very much, Judge. Thank you for your time, and see you on the 7th.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good day.
Thank you, Mr. Tucker, Officer Tucker.
No problem.
What about Cortez?
Your Honor, I think he is in the entrance.
Are we ready to go? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Cortez. Mr. DiMaggio, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client. What does your client want to do?
Señor DiMaggio, ha estado en la situación, ha hablado con su cliente y qué es lo que su cliente quiere hacer ahora.
I don't see DiMaggio here. I don't see DiMaggio.
No, I don't think they call my name.
No, I haven't. I don't see DiMaggio here. Let's pass the matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go with T8 plus. T8 plus. Everybody's raising their hand. I see you trying to get out in the order that you came in.
How you doing, Your Honor? How you doing, Your Honor? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's your name, please?
Hello, Your Honor, can you hear me?
What's your name? What's your name?
Yes, my name is Robert Lopez.
Lopez, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Mr. DiMaggio, are you back? That Robert James Lopez?
Yes.
Hold on. Mr. DiMaggio, are you back? I don't know what's going on. All right, for Robert Lopez, someone, Ms. Harris, you want to deal with this? Here. Yeah, the offer's in the file. Speak to Mr. Lopez in the breakout room. His day is a date and time set for a trial. Join the room, please. The officer is here, or was here. I don't see
We
him
have
here now.
we have an amended offer, and I'll discuss it with Mr. Lopez.
Very well. All right, let's go. DiMaggio, are you here? Attorney DiMaggio? Okay, something's wrong with his device. We can't hear him. Everybody, lower your hands, please. All right, on the phone at 313-603-2333. What is your name, please? Good morning to you. Three 603-2333. Good morning to you. What's your name? All right, this is the city of Detroit. Rolanda Gordon. Mr. DiMaggio.
You said Lavelle Gordon or
Rolanda Gordon.
Rolanda Gordon. I'm sorry.
All right, Mr. DiMaggio, did you get your device together? No. City of Detroit versus Rolanda Gordon, case number Z79295-1, Z794-635. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Miss Gordon.
Miss Gordon.
I think Rolanda is a miss, if I'm not mistaken. She just had her hand raised. Now she doesn't want to unmute herself to state her name. I'm going to keep on going down if you don't unmute yourself. Oh, there he is. It is a male. Mr. Gordon, can you...
Gordon.
Very well. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for what is it set for, Mr. Berry?
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Set for pre-trial? Yes. I don't know why it's 2. Is it 2? I have a copy from probation to say he's negative for all substances. I don't know if you've ever had an attorney appointed for this. You said you were going to hire an appointed attorney.
I know, but I told my probation officer. She told me to just tell you that I didn't have one.
Well, what happened to hiring an attorney?
Well, having a hard time,
All right.
paying my property tax and stuff like that.
You had a heart attack?
No, I had a hard time paying my property taxes, stuff like that.
You know they got services for that, don't you?
No, what? No.
You got to call down there to the county treasurer's office. They've been having a whole lot of different programs to save people on their property taxes.
I'm caught up now.
Okay, good. Congratulations. You want us to see if we want us to appoint an attorney for you?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see if we can get him an attorney appointed on the spot, Ms. Mathis. Please. Let's pass the matter. Here's this sheet. Let's pass the matter, and then we'll see if we can get you an attorney.
Okay.
Lavelle's, is that Lavelle Gordon?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Mr. Berry, City of Detroit versus Lavelle. Devontae Gordon, is it Devontae?
Devonde.
Devontae Gordon, case number is SP 1497152, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1545534, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1575025, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1445668, SP 146900062. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvin S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Lavelle Devonde Gordon.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'm gonna reduce the money on the improper plate. You never paid it. You entered into the agreement last year on May 25th, 2023. It's now ballooned to $348. It was a $240 fine. And I told you I'd dismiss upon payment. You haven't paid it. When can you pay that?
I would say, can I have like 2 to 3 weeks because I'm currently trying to take care of Novi as well too. I'm just trying to take care of you guys at the same time.
This one should have been taken care of a long time ago. As it relates
I
to
know,
the other, as it relates to the other matters, Mr. Berry, I think it's one off docket matter that's no registration. The other cases are the offer is no offer on the improper plates was the one that he didn't pay. So no, he's got another. Let's see. Yeah, the improper plates was the one he didn't pay. No offer on the other improper plate, 240. Another improper plate, 240. So 2 more improper plates, 240. Will dismiss the one is amended from unregistered untitled. It'll be 240 a piece. So he'll owe 240, 240, and 240 now. We'll dismiss all the matters. None of them will abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, they won't carry any points. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Join the room, please. All right, let's pass the matter. Are we ready on Mr.
Lopez? Yes.
City of Detroit versus James Lopez, case number SP 1524406, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1524409. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lopez, please state your name for the record.
Robert James Lopez.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, there is.
Go ahead,
sorry.
Attorney Harris. Go ahead.
I was going to put the offer on the record, but you can go ahead. Thank you.
So, Your Honor, Alex Hill on behalf of the city P76961 did note that the officer was present today, provided a reasonable explanation for needing to disconnect. However, I believe we have a resolution that's going to be accepted. It's going to be count 1, no insurance misdemeanor, amended to improper plates, and the 3 other counts would be dismissed, Your Honor. That's part due to his compliance on the defective equipment. Is that your understanding, Attorney Harris?
That is my understanding. And my client is waiving his right to the trial and entering a plea. Is that correct, Mr. Lopez?
Yes, ma'am. Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right to a trial?
No, Your Honor.
What's all the extra noise in the background?
Hold on. I think it's just some stuff that's going on from outside. Hold on.
Can you take
Your
that?
Honor, I was gonna say, I think he's using the earpiece, and if it moves, it's probably making the noise.
Take the earpiece out.
Okay, I'm back. Can
you take that earpiece out, sir?
Okay, hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
Did you take the earpiece out?
Yes, sir, I did.
All right. Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial, sir?
Okay, can you repeat that?
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Your Honor.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Okay, yes, sir, Your Honor. I know it now.
Miss Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir, I do, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir, Your Honor.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 21st, 2023 at around 12:43 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Wesson and Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that motor vehicle?
Yes, the officer did, Your Honor.
You could not do so, could you?
No, sir, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because it was not my vehicle, and the proper documentation wasn't inside the vehicle.
I don't. You want to take this under allowing, because he's not required according to the statute. If he's
I understand, Your Honor. If we can make it an allowing, it would be appreciated, because we did discuss his licensing issue and if he would be willing to admit to that.
All right. Let me ask you this. Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir, he did.
And you could not do so, could you?
No, sir, I couldn't.
Why is that?
Because for one, my license has been suspended.
That's all we need. All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing. That has the same effect as the improper plate. $240 fine, dismiss upon payment, will not abstract to the Secretary of State. Stipulation of probable cause, the other matters will be dismissed.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, $240, when can you pay it, Mr. Cortez, Mr. Lopez?
Your Honor, if you can, I'm not currently working at anything like that. It's going to take me a little time to come with that money. Right now, I'm on food stamps. So can you give me like a little bit over 30 days?
I'm going to give you 30 days, July the 1st. Come back on July the 1st at 8:35 a.m. Paying at any that 8:25 a.m. Paying at any that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse in person and pay it in person. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I really appreciate you, Your Honor. You have a blessed day too.
You as well. All right, Mr. DiMaggio, are you back? Your audio?
Judge.
All right, there he is. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Cortez. Mr. Cortez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Señor DiMaggio, ya ha regresado. Sí, sí, señor. Señor Cortés, se le ha dado una chance para que usted hable con el señor DiMaggio. Señor DiMaggio, ¿qué es lo que ustedes hablaron en el cuarto?
Your Honor, Mr. Hill gave us a new offer. We went over it with Mr. Cortez. He wishes to avail himself of it.
Su señoría, el señor Hill nos ha dado una nueva oferta y el señor Cortés quisiera hacer uso de esa oferta.
Let me enlighten you before you put the offer on the record that Mr. Cortez is here because he got his ticket out of the 4th precinct. He is eligible for our community court on Wednesdays if he wants to take advantage of that.
Déjeme decirle que antes de que usted ponga la oferta en el récord, que el señor ha recibido este ticket en la cuarta corte y él podría ser elegible para ir al programa de los miércoles. Yo quisiera saber si que usted quisiera saber acerca de esta situación.
Now that would require him to do some community service.
Ahora, él lo que tendría que hacer es hacer servicio comunitario.
What is the offer, Mr. DiMaggio?
¿Cuál es la oferta, señor DiMaggio?
The offer is if Mr. Cortez would plead to open alcohol motor vehicle passenger, the rest of the charges would be dismissed.
La oferta fue que si es que el señor se declararía culpable de tener alcohol abierto, un envase de alcohol abierto, y de la manera de ser pasajero, el resto de los carros serían cerrados.
You want to take the deal, Mr. DiMaggio? I'm going to fine you Mr. Cortez, I'm going to fine you $240. You'll have 2 points on your license and an alcohol-related offense on your license.
Ahora, ¿usted quisiera aceptar esta oferta, señor? Yo le voy a dar una multa de $240 y podrían poner 2 puntos en su licencia a conducir. ¿Quisiera aceptar esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you want to raise your right hand, sir?
Levante su mano derecha, por favor.
Other right.
La otra mano.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes. You can put your hand down.
Puede poner su mano abajo.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Ahora usted entiende que la máxima pena para esta situación es 93 días en la cárcel y o multas y costos.
You understand? Did you go over his advice and rights, Mr. DiMaggio?
Usted pudo tener las notas de advertencia de correo con el señor señor DiMaggio.
Your Honor, I'm usually very diligent about that, but I think in this case that I did not do it. If you want to go into a breakout room, that's fine.
A su señoría usualmente lo hace, pero en este caso no lo hicimos. Si es que quiere regresarnos a un lugar dentro de la al cuarto de la corte, no tendríamos ningún problema con eso.
All right, let's pass the matter again.
Entonces vamos a pasar la situación.
All right, go ahead in the breakout room again.
Sir, yes, sir.
Please.
Your Honor, there's another gentleman that belongs to me, Mr. Zacharias, also.
Okay, Mr. Zacharias, we'll get him next.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's go ahead. Do you have someone, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have Miss Harris?
I do not.
All right, Love.
I have this.
Yes, you have Mr. Gordon Lavelle, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna get with, and you're ready on him?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right. What about Mr. Terrell Love? He's been on here all morning and just got connected to audio, it appears. Put your hand down, Mr. Omar. Terrell Love.
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Is this Terrell Marquise Love?
Yes, it is.
City of Detroit versus Terrell Marquise Love, case number SP 157-0414, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Love, please state your name for the record.
Terrell Love.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Love has got 21 to 25 over the speed limit. And you have a valid license, sir?
No.
All right, so the offer for Mr. Love for the record, as it stands right now, is pleading to the failure to display, $240 fine, and it does abstract, doesn't carry any points, 6 to 10, amended count from 21 and 25, that's a 2-point offense, it obviously abstracts. If you plead to both of those, you're likely to be able to get a license for the next 2 years. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, have a conversation with her, all right?
All right. Your Honor, I'm ready to go into the breakout room now, sir.
Okay. Tell the Mr. to go in the breakout room.
Hey.
Jeter, Michael Jeter. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning, guys. What was this kind of cases?
It's a mental disorder in time.
Okay, and did you have the other stuff?
Yeah, morality.
You took the morality class and everything? I'm gonna close it out, disorderly conduct, and give me the receipts back. All right, have a good day. You too, thank you. All right. City of Detroit. Mr. Berry, go ahead with Mr. Gordon. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Gordon, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer.
And that was pleading to the improper plate?
Yeah, improper.
Two counts of improper plate, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, sir.
All right, can you raise your right hand? Where is he? Turn your camera on.
Okay, I'm about to do it right now.
What, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 13th, 2023 at around 4:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Annabelle and Miami Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating
Yes.
a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you?
No, I could not.
Why is that?
I didn't have insurance for the vehicle at the time.
All right. Was there something wrong with the plate on that vehicle, sir?
I didn't have a license plate either. I didn't have a car registered.
You didn't have a plate. Okay, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of improper plate for the no insurance. Fine him $240 for that. I told you I dismissed upon payment. Find him guilty as charged to the improper plate. And fine him $240 for that. Stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
240 and the old 240 from the other one. 3 240s, 240, 240, 240. When can you pay?
Is it possible? Why is people calling me while they call? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I get it at least 2 to 3 weeks? I'm sorry about that.
What are you working?
I recently just got a new job. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you 30 days. Come on back on July the 1st, 2024 at 8:25. You pay it at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Or you can, I'm told you can upload that DivDag app to your phone. If you don't have anything further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, and I appreciate it, Judge Perkins.
All right. All right, Leslie, Aisha Lyles. Aisha Lyles.
Hello.
Good morning to you, ma'am. I'm going to dismiss your case. You paid. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay? Is that the only thing you had? You came in here for the review?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case. Have a very good day, Mr. Lyles. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Hello, Your Honor.
Just wait a minute. Lloyd, Mr. Whitey, who is your client?
Good morning, Judge. I'm the spot appointment for Rolanda Gordon. I already talked to the city attorney. We just need another pre-trial date. I got discovery on the way.
Rolanda Gordon. Let me put you in a breakout room, Ms. Gordon. Join the room, speak to Mr. Whitey, and we'll get you a pre-trial date when you come out, all right?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
I don't see Attorney Whitey.
Your Honor, that was my fault. I assigned him to 10. I can move him.
There you go.
Thank you.
Janisha Lloyd. Janisha Lloyd.
Yeah.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Morning.
City of Detroit versus Janisha Lloyd, case number SP 1177190, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1257294, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1331683, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1501438, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1501712, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 158278111. SP 1582837. Z7 83574. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lloyd.
Hi, I'm Janisha Lloyd.
Morning,
Your Honor,
ma'am.
for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. We'll give her a $0 bond. This is $116 fee or warrant fee stuff. C7833574. $116.
Warrant fee, which is $50. $21. She got the fee for
Wait. Warrant fee and late. She's gonna have to pay restate. All right, on the Z8, on strike that on the Z7 83574, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee and the late fee. You're gonna be responsible for the $45 reinstatement fee. I have 14 cases that I called into the record. I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cases on the docket. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lloyd an updated offer. You too, Keith, you like to see me on Ms. Lloyd.
No, I do not.
Keep coming back. Everybody continues to drive without a license. Nobody's, it's too inconvenient to take the bus. All right. Join the breakout room, Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lloyd an updated offer. She has an absolute right to a trial and she keeps missing court.
The off docket tickets are.
Okay.
I'll meet you in there, Attorney Berry, and we can work it out.
Okay.
Yeah, you have the off docket tickets. Thank you, Mr. Hill. All right. That's great. All right. Now, last time, Mr. DiMaggio, are we ready on Cortez?
Yes, Judge. The third time will be the charm. We're ready.
All right. All right. Mr. Ruiz, are you on?
Yes, I am, sir.
All right, let's do it like that. All right, let's, Mr. Cortez, let's go back on the record with Cortez. Mr. Cortez, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and $500 in fines?
Usted entiende que en este caso la máxima pena va a ser 93 días en el 93 días en la cárcel o $500 de multa. Señor.
La multa.
Sí, entiende que en este caso, la pena mayor sería 93 días en la cárcel o 50 días, $500 de multa. Eso es lo máximo que le pueden castigar a usted. No es lo que le van a castigar. ¿Entiende eso?
Sí.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, sir.
You understand that there's a maximum possible penalty of 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine? Is that a yes?
O sea, usted entiende que esta sería la pena máxima, 93 días en la cárcel o $500 o $500 de multa. ¿Usted entiende eso?
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Usted entiende que tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. DiMaggio went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
El señor DiMaggio fue y le explicó los otros derechos que están en la situación de los juicios acá. ¿Usted escuchó eso?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Usted tiene algunas preguntas acerca de esos derechos?
No, todo bien.
No, everything is fine.
And you
Are you a state trooper?
understand by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up. You understand that?
Ahora, usted entiende que si usted acepta esta oferta, usted no va a poder usar esos derechos, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correct.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 14th, 2024, around 6:44 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Casper and Pitt Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on the day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Déjeme traerlo al día marzo 14 del año 2024 a las 6:44 de la tarde en el área de Casper en Pitt. ¿Usted se acuerda de estar ahí con policías en este día?
¿Cuál día, perdón?
What day? I'm sorry.
March the 14th, 2024, around 6:44 p.m., city of Detroit in Casper and Pitt.
O sea, era el marzo 14 del año 2024 a las 6:44 en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Casper y Pitt.
¿Y ahí pagaría la multa?
And so I can pay for the bill, the fine now?
I don't know if
Señor,
I don't know if the client understands what's going on.
Señor, la situación, sir, the situation is that they want to know where you were at that, if you say that you were at that time. La situación es que ellos quieren saber si usted está de acuerdo que usted estaba en ese lugar a ese tiempo.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle at the time, sir?
¿Usted estaba en un vehículo motorizado en ese momento, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
¿Usted tenía alcohol en ese vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
What kind of alcohol did you have?
¿Qué clase de alcohol usted tenía?
Una de vidrio.
I was one, a glass one. ¿Pero qué clase de alcohol?
Oh, una Corona.
It was a Corona, sir. A bottle of which was made out of glass.
Did it have some alcohol in there?
O sea, ¿usted tenía alcohol ahí?
No, estaba vacía.
No, it was empty.
It was empty?
¿Usted estaba abierta? ¿Estaba vacía?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, set a trial date. Offers
Okay,
no more
entonces
good.
vamos a poner un día para un juicio, señor.
Mr. DiMaggio, I'm going to set a trial date for September 5th, 2024 at 9 a.m. Your client indicated that the bottle of alcohol was empty. There was no alcohol in there, so he can't be found guilty of open alcohol in a motor vehicle.
Okay, Judge.
Señor DiMaggio, vamos a poner una fecha para un juicio en septiembre 5 de 2029. Tu cliente nos acaba de decir que esa botella de el envase estaba vacía. Así que tengo que ponerle una situación, una fecha para un juicio.
Your Honor, if you don't have an objection, I'll meet real quick with Attorney DiMaggio, his client, and make an updated offer that may save us that necessity.
Su señoría, si es que nos da un momento para que nosotros podemos reunirnos con el abogado DiMaggio y su cliente para tratar de resolver y que no vean la necesidad de ir a un juicio.
No objection.
No tengo
Join the
ninguna
breakout.
objeción.
We'll pass the matter momentarily.
Vamos a un cuarto para hablar y vamos a pasar esta discusión momentáneamente.
Sí, está bien.
Yeah, that would be fine. Vamos al cuarto.
All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rolanda Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, the pretrial date is going to be July the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30, okay?
July 23rd.
Judge, I'm actually in the jury trial. Do you have the 22nd by chance?
July the 22nd. July the 22nd.
Hey, sir.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Well, listen, I got one little problem there though. I was supposed to be going on a family reunion cruise on July the 20th. I'll be back for the 28th.
I'm in the file.
We could do the 29th, Judge. That'd work for me.
All right, I'll allow him to go on the family cruise.
It's gonna be a 7-day. It's gonna be a 7-day.
You're really not supposed to go out of state.
Well, I was going to talk to I paid for it last year, and I was going to talk with my probation officer about it, but I you know.
Mr. Gordon, listen to the judge. He's letting you go. Okay.
All right, the 29th, come back on the 29th and tell us how the cruise was. Hey, no drinking on that cruise.
No. I ain't had a drink in 2 years. I ain't had a drink in 2 years, Your Honor.
Yeah, but those cruises got liquor flowing all day, and you might get excited when you see all of that exotic stuff going on.
No, I got a higher power, so I'm going with that one.
All right, let's I hope so. All right, be safe, enjoy the cruise, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Mr. White, for joining in.
Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, Corporal Baker here. I was trying to see what the status on Garcia King.
Garcia King?
Yes.
I'm Garcia King here.
I'm still on the case on the 4th floor.
There's just so many people that aren't named. Garcia King, I don't have a Garcia King. So you left your number, didn't you, Corporal Baker, with Mr. Hill?
No, I never talked to anybody. I've been here since 8:30, and I don't think they ever showed up, so I'm not sure.
Go into Mr. Hill. Can you speak to Mr. Baker? Breakout room 1, please. Give me a good number I can reach you at. Mr. Garcia Hill. Okay, go ahead. Let's get these. Now's a good time to get these people named.
Your Honor, if I may, real quick, I'm trying to get the interpreter to 5, and he's not joining.
I don't know what to do with that. Interpreter, Mr. Ruiz, join breakout room 5, please.
Sir, yes, sir.
The iPhone, I just asked them, meet yourself. What's your name, please?
My name is Keith Garrett.
Keith Garrett. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
The person on the phone number 313-603-2333 never responded. The person on the phone at 313-744-1994. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please? 313-744-1994. What's your name, please?
Hello.
Hello. What's your
Jayvon
name?
Lewis.
Lewis. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is that Jayvon Lewis?
Jayvon with a V, Jayvin.
Very well, thank you. All right. Ledesma. Where's Ledesma?
And we're ready on Love.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm looking for.
Yes, I'm here.
Do you have what's the offer for Ledesma?
I got insurance. I don't know.
Got insurance, so the offer. I don't see Ledesma.
I only see one matter on the docket under 835.
835, and that's the insurance matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
She's also got a speeding ticket 6 to 10. All right.
What speeding ticket?
On this, I don't know, a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, speeding ticket.
You never paid. Yep. See if you're willing to set the default aside, give her an opportunity to get an offer on that. You can get an offer on that 6 to 10, Ms. Harris, and view the insurance.
Come in. Yes, right here. I'm in court.
Francisco Gonzalez. No, it's a, Corporal Baker, I don't see a, Garcia.
Yes, Your Honor, I don't think they ever showed up. The name is gonna be Melanie Garcia
Yeah.
King.
Yeah, I don't see them, so you're free to leave, be safe out there for the weekend.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You have a great weekend.
Are we ready? Yes. All right, let's go back on the record with Love, Terrell Love. Ms. Harris, what does your client want to do after giving you an opportunity to speak?
Your Honor, there is a recommendation, if the court would consider granting credit for time served, he could plead to the amended charge of allowing. It's my understanding, Mr. Love recently returned to Michigan after completing some time in the Virginia Department of Corrections. Is that right, Mr. Love? You have to unmute.
Okay, yes.
What does that do for us?
Well, and if the court is not able to do that, I believe there is an alternative recommendation. He could plead to, admit responsibility to blockading on the speeding count and dismiss the misdemeanor. I apologize. That is the offer.
That's the offer. All right. Well, you want to do that, sir?
Yes.
Mr. Hill, did I get that correct? I don't
You
want to
did,
overstep.
Attorney Harris. Perfect.
Okay. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis, stipulates a probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, sir?
170. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to get on a payment plan because my brother just got killed and we got to come up with the money to bury him. So can I get on some type of payment plan?
When did your brother die?
He on the 25th of this month. They shipping his body down here today, so we'll find out when the funeral is.
I'm sorry to hear about that, sir.
Thank you.
I can give him a payment plan.
Or if in light of the circumstances, as well as the fact that he just returned from doing 9 years in Virginia Department of Corrections, I understand that it has no real bearing on the state of Michigan. If the court would consider suspending or waiving any fine, it would be appreciated.
All right. In light of the fact that your brother passed, you did the time. Sorry to hear about that. Our condolences go out to you on that. I'll amend it to blocking traffic and I'll close it out. No fine. All right. You gotta slow down, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Prayers to you and your family. All right.
All right. Thank you.
So, all right. Let's go ahead with, are we ready on Cortez last time?
Yes, we are good.
What's the
Estamos
offer?
listos con Cortez ahora.
The offer is he would plead to the defective equipment charge and he would plead to the straddling the lane charge. That would be reduced to limited access 1 to 5. The rest would be dismissed.
O sea, todo va a ser dimitido si es que el resto va a ser dimitido, cerrado, si es que se declara culpable de manejar la pista al costado de la pintura y de 1 a 5 millas, y también que se declara culpable que usted tenía luces de frenos no trabajando, defectivas.
Is that what you want to do, Mr.
Yes.
Cortez?
¿Eso es lo que usted quisiera hacer, señor Cortés?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, please, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
O sea, se ha estipulado que es la situación que está de acuerdo en las cosas en el ticket, y el señor DiMaggio dijo, sí, su señoría.
All right, find them responsible for the defective equipment, $120, and the amended count of limited access, $125. When can you pay, Mr. Cortez?
Entonces la multa serían el primer caso sería $120 y en el segundo caso sería $125. ¿Cuándo usted puede pagar esto, señor Cortés?
Judge, can you get a little time?
¿Necesita un poco de tiempo?
No, el tiempo que usted me diga, nada más
No, the time, whatever time you want to give me, sir.
Pay it by next week, sir, June the 7th, 2024. Paid at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Entonces, señor, usted tiene hasta junio 7 que usted puede pagarlo en cualquier kiosco en la ciudad de Detroit, o si usted quiere puede venir acá de nuevo a la corte y pagar aquí en persona. Señor, tenga un buen día.
Oh, está bien. ¿Y ustedes me dijeran cuándo, en dónde los podía pagar?
Would you be kind enough in telling me again where is it that I could actually pay for the fine?
Any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone. That's DivDat.
La situación es usted puede pagarlo en cualquier kiosco en la ciudad que dice donde usted pueda pagar y también puede venir acá a la corte para poder pagar, señor.
Oh, pero no necesitará un papel, porque otros que fui allá a la corte para meterme me pidieron un papel.
Señor, solamente tiene que decirle el nombre, su nombre. ¿Ok?
Just tell them to come down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Señor, el juez me acaba de decir que usted venga acá a la corte. Pague. Yes. Ok. Tengo que salirme ahora. Hasta luego, señor.
Hello.
Your Honor.
Me salió. Digo que hasta luego. Que yo vaya a la corte, pero que si no ocupo un papel y le dije. Le dije, ocupo un papel o así y nada más agarró, se le cayó como diciendo, ay, cabezón, que están diciendo que nomás tienes que dar tu nombre.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go. Let's call the city of Detroit. Let's go.
Ready as Ms. Lloyd, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lloyd. Ms. Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will avail herself of the updated offer to enter a plea to operating while intoxicated. All remaining matters.
No. The operating while intoxicated is gone.
Yes, it's gone?
Yes. She already pled to that. That was an old case. And that's been closed out. She paid a $500 fine. I waived the warrant fee and the late fee. She just owes $45 more on the reinstatement fee.
Your Honor, Alex Hill on behalf of the city, I apologize for the miscommunication with Attorney Barry. We did have another consideration in regards to the traffic. I'd like to put that offer on if it pleases the court. So as to the failure to provide the information, we would amend that to fail to report. That's on ticket 4382. And then on 2942, which is unregistered, untitled, that was written by Officer Jessica Huber, that would be amended to improper plates, and the no insurance would also be amended to improper plates, dismiss the balance. So 2 misdemeanors for improper plates, as well as the 1 fail to report. Those would be the 3 offers to resolve all traffic matters today for her.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? I'll fine you $240 for each misdemeanor. I'll dismiss the 2. I think I can dismiss the failure to report as well. I don't think that abstracts. Let's see.
Your Honor, we're happy to dismiss that count and just add an additional improper plates. There's one also as 1902 written by Officer Hunt, whatever most convenient.
All right, whatever it's going to be, 3 misdemeanors dismiss upon payment, you have an absolute right to a trial. None of them will abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore none of them will carry any points. What do you want to do? You need to speak back with your client.
Well, I just want to indicate that we're looking at $240 for each charge, Ms. Lloyd.
Yes, and that'd be 3 times. Failure to report doesn't abstract either, no points.
Do we need to talk, or are you able to decide?
Unmute yourself, please.
I'll go ahead and get rid of the misdemeanors and pay the $240.
It's 3,240, so it's going to be 720.
And what's the other result?
This is about 13 car charges being dismissed, ma'am, and there's no effect on your license. It is a financial hit, but that's it.
That's fine. That's fine. I will pay the 7.
All right, you raise your right hand, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 28th, 2023 at around 10:12 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Greenfield and St. Martin's Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Did you have an accident on that day, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
And did you fail to report that accident?
I was hospitalized, but I thought the accident was reported.
You didn't report it though, did you?
No, I did not report it myself, no.
Are you satisfied with that, Counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court is satisfied. I'm going to find her guilty of the amended count of failure to report. That's a 0-point offense. I will dismiss upon payment. Let me draw your attention back to October the 22nd, 2021 at around 12:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile and Sussex. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance and registration?
Yes, he did.
You could not do so, could you?
I had showed him insurance, but it wasn't valid. So yes, I didn't show him the correct stuff that he needed.
Very well. What about the registration? Was the registration valid on the vehicle at that time?
Yes, it was.
All right, what about a driver's license? Did you have a valid driver's license at that time?
No, I didn't, Your Honor. None of them had driver's license. I never had driver's license before.
and you keep on driving.
Cause these kids, man, I'm trying to get away from the situation.
You don't want to hear the tears now, ma'am. You gave me the tears. You gave me the tears the last time.
I'm not trying to tear up this time. I'm just trying to let you.
So the kids aren't stopping you from getting the license. It's you stopping you from getting the license. Somehow you getting a hold of some keys. So I don't know if it's your car or whose car it is, but you're just not and you come back in here again, I'm not giving you an offer, all right? You understand that? We have that clear? Because I'm definitely gonna remember who you are. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing and for the driving while license suspended, and I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate for the insurance. $240. I'm waiving the warrant fee. She needs to pay the reinstatement fees. I'll dismiss upon payment. And I'm telling you, Miss Lloyd, I have ways to make it get to you, okay? And make it clear that I'm serious about you driving without a valid license. I've already given you an opportunity to pay the reinstatement fee. You paid the reinstatement fee, and you still haven't gone and got a license.
Because I was trying to take care of it, and I have something to talk about.
Just driving all over the place. I have compassion, but I'm just not one to hear a whole bunch of excuses. And I ran out of compassion for you. When can you pay it?
30 days.
Come back July the 1st, 2024. And pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone. Or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person if it's nothing further, man. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Thank you.
All right. Miss, whose client was that? Mr. Berry?
Yes, it was.
Okay, let's go with City of Detroit versus Jamila Ledesma, case number SP 134-83721, SP 156-49051. Appearance for the record, please. That's Miss Harris. I think you took care of.
Yes.
I think Miss Harris is taking care of a lot of valid insurance. Ms. Ledesma, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please? Ms. Ledesma, you're gonna have to stop working, ma'am. All right, let's pass it. Oh, you got to put some more clothes on too. But state your name for. All right, there's something wrong with her mic. Let's pass it. Francisco Gonzalez, City of Detroit versus Francisco Gonzalez, case number SP 138-58491, SP 155-4156, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Francisco Gonzalez.
Francisco Gonzalez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Take your hat off, Mr. Gonzalez.
No, this is Gonzalez.
Take your hat off too.
Yes, Your Honor.
Does he speak English?
Yeah, he speaks English, but I'm kind of here helping him out because he doesn't know very much.
Well, I'm gonna get an interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor.
Pass the matter. Miss Ledesma got her volume correct? I don't think so. All right, that gets me down to Lewis, Jayvon Lewis. Where's an interpreter? Let's get an interpreter, please. Francisco Gonzalez.
Thank you.
Jayvon Lee Lewis, are you there? Are you still there?
Yes, sir.
You already spoke with him, Mr.
No, I haven't spoken with anyone.
City of Detroit versus Jayvon Lee Lewis. Case numbers SP 123-17281, SP 123-17591, SP 154-98311. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Jayvon Lee Lewis.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He owes already, he never paid this $348, which was really started at $240 on SP 123-172-8. No, that's 9-1. I'm going to reduce that back down to 240. He entered a guilty plea. I'll dismiss upon payment on May the 12th, 2022. And
thank you, Your Honor.
For SP 123-17281, I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front as a no insurance proof. That's going to leave that case open, and that'll still allow him to see if he can get a valid driver's license. On SP 6677012, he owes $288 on a no valid driver's on a no proof of insurance that's old that he never paid. So he just doesn't. It doesn't appear that he pays his bills. Are you working?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm currently at work right now. I've been at work the whole time. I've been on.
You've owed this money all this time and you never paid. The 288 is affecting his license, Mr. Berry. And then the other 288, I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. So that's 288 plus 45. I've already reduced the 348 down. I can give him time to get this together. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. His pretrial date is gonna be July the 23rd, 2024 at 8:30. Speak to him, and maybe you can help him counsel. If you come down to the courthouse and pay that $45, you're gonna have to pay the 45 at the window in the courthouse. You pay that and you pay the 288, and then you can wait 48 to 72 hours and potentially go to the Secretary of State and bring back a valid license. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You have an absolute right to a trial. He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ledesma ever show? Did Ledesma ever get her device together? No, she left. All right.
I still, I'm nervous.
Your Honor, if it helps, I'm not sure if she'll return momentarily, but there was an offer. The 6 to 10 was going to be amended to blockading.
All right.
And she showed valid insurance.
Hamza Omar.
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Morning to you. It's almost
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
City of Detroit versus Hamza Omar. Case number B503-77423. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Omar, please state your name for the record.
My name is Hamza Omar, owner for Hook Market.
Turn your video on. All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Investigator Powell was here. I no longer see Investigator Powell.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alex Hill on behalf of the city, P76961. Investigator Powell and I had a discussion where he's amenable to a recommended delayed sentence on this charge. He is in courtroom 133 on a trial, so if needed, I can bring him back.
Officers plead as charged. Plead as charged, $240 fine, and speak to Miss Harris in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do. Please. All right. I don't know what is. Kathy Tiller, Hamza, Natasha's iPhone, Natasha Jennings.
Yes, I'm here.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Barry, do you have anybody?
Huh?
It's the city of Detroit versus Natasha Jennings, case number SP 1520698, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1520699, counts 1 and counts 2. Hearing for the record. Mr. Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, please.
Natasha Jennings with the G.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing. Officer Ross, can you put your appearance on the record, please? The offer as it stands right now, is pleading to the amended count of improper plates, no offers on disregard an officer signal, no offer on improper equipment, unsafe manner, limited access. Let's see if Mr. Hill can clear this up. Maybe you can give a better offer. Officer Ross, are you there?
Your Honor.
Oh, Officer Ross, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
What's that, sir? You broke up.
Can you put your appearance on the record, department and badge number, name, department and badge number?
Officer Jack Ross, badge number 4056, 11th Precinct, Detroit Police.
Good afternoon to you. See if you can get an updated offer from Mr. Hill, Mr. Berry. Your client has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her, and what you want to do when you come out. All right, Miss.
Yes, sir.
No, that's for Miss Jennings.
Oh, okay.
I did invite the officer to room 5.
What was the offer for Ms. Jennings?
Oh, it's a long list. It's pleading to amended count of improper plates 240. No offer on the disregard an officer signal 240. No offer on the improper equipment 120. Unsafe manner 1 to 5 is amended count limited access 125. And dismissing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I thought Mr. Hill had given an updated offer based on our discussions. I apologize.
No, well, if he did, I don't know. I'm just reading the offer that was written by Ms. Mason. Did he give an updated offer?
Not yet. I thought maybe he did one while I was in the breakout room. Since he did not, I will wait.
Mr. Berry's on the record with that. So, Mr. Berry, why don't you speak to Ms. Jennings and see if you can get an updated offer. We'll see what that is.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, I do have an updated offer, Your Honor. Sorry.
All right, what is that?
The updated offer per officer's approval is to plead to the improper equipment as charged, ticket ending 6991, and then the unsafe manner would be amended to blockading, the balance to be dismissed. So 2 civil pleas.
You want to take the deal? Ms. Jennings, did she go in the room? She did. Bring her up. Can't see her not taking that deal. Ms. Jennings?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Offer is now updated to improper equipment, defective equipment or improper equipment, $120, and deblocking traffic for the unsafe manner, $175, both civil infractions. Neither are ones abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, they didn't carry any points, and they'll dismiss the other matters. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for those responsible, please, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. Find your client responsible for the amended count of, as charged with the defective equipment and the count of blocking traffic, 120 and 175. When can you pay it, Ms. Jennings?
Can I do 2 separate payments, like one of them next week and then the other one in 2?
Another one in 2 weeks?
Yeah, one next Friday and then one the Friday after next.
I'm going to give you till July the 24th. You create your own payment plan, all right? Pay it when you can. July the 7th, July the 1st to pay it. Pay it in any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Well, what's going to go on with Omar?
Your Honor, I believe we would need the officer back to have discussions regarding that one.
All right, bring the officer back in if you can, Mr. Hill. Where's Ledesma?
Right here.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ledesma. Ms. Ledesma, your offer is that what is that? Blocking traffic and dismissing the other matter? Is that the offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, ma'am? No points, no abstraction. It's a civil infraction, $175. It will dismiss the no insurance. You want to take the deal?
Yes, that's fine.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor, and we stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Ms. Ledesma? You're working.
I need 30 days. I don't know
You
if I got bills.
You need 30 days? Pardon me?
I said I only need 30 days because it's the first, and I just had to pay for the insurance and I had to pay to get my car fixed. I was involved in an accident, but I wasn't at fault, so I just had to pay for that.
July 1st, 2024, paid at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. What are we gonna do with Lewis, Jayvon Lewis? Is he ready?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Who's that?
Phone number 603.
Yeah, I've been trying to call you. You never responded. What's your name?
Rosaline Green.
Rosaline Green. You must have been asleep.
I was actually at work. I didn't hear my phone. I'm sorry.
Rosaline Green.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, she's at 9 o'clock for trial. We did not have an officer on that one.
All right, that makes it easy. City of Detroit versus Rosaline Green, case numbers SP 148-1520, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
That's Barry Jr. On behalf of Ms. Green, Your Honor.
Ms. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Rosaline Green.
No officer Holwick will dismiss the case. Have a very good day, Ms. Green, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, you as well.
With regard to Mr. Lewis, Your Honor, Jalil Lewis, I don't know. I did not speak to him. I have my notes say I should have, but I have not spoken to him.
We spoke to him. I spoke with someone else.
Lewis had to pay the reinstatement fee and the other fee. I'm gonna put Lewis in the breakout room with you. You have it written down?
I put my parents in.
He has $288 on the one no insurance and the other no insurance. He needs to get the case numbers right on SP 123-17281. I'm allowing him to pay the $45 reinstatement fee up front.
Okay.
Trying to break the room and advise Mr. Lewis and let us know what you want to do when you come out. He's in there.
All right.
We need an interpreter. Keith Garrett, and Lipsy. The Keith Garrett, let's see.
I spoke with Lipsy, Your Honor.
Okay. Where's
I'm here,
Keith Garrett? And you are Keith. You have the illegal dumping charge, or which one are you? What's your middle name?
My name is Keith Anthony Garrett.
City of Detroit, State of Michigan versus Keith Anthony Garrett, case number SP 1350450, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1489881, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 156083661, and SP 156083662. SX 33628702, SX 4346907, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of defendant Garrett. Please state your name for the record.
Keith Garrett.
Garrett. You have to speak up, Mr. Garrett.
My name is Keith Garrett.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Today is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Hold on one second. You are not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. He owes reinstatement fees for SP 1350450. I'll allow him to pay the reinstatement fee up front. He owes another reinstatement fee for SX 4346973. I'll allow him to pay that reinstatement fee up front. Potentially, that should give him a valid driver. I mean, not give him the valid driver's license, but it should give him clearances here for the 36th District Court. I'm going to close out 15-429-5131. That matter has been paid. You can get an offer today, or you can pay these reinstatement fees up front. See if that frees your license up, and you can bring back a valid license on July 23rd. What would you like to do, Mr. Garrett?
I could make the payment.
You want to pay the, you're going to have to come down to the court with $45 a piece for each of these no insurance proofs. They'll have to come to the window, though. That's the best way I can tell you to do that. That's the only way you're going to be able to do that. Come down to the window with $90, pay $45 a piece on each with no insurance proof, and then wait 48 to 72 hours and see if if they'll give you a valid driver's license at the Secretary of State.
I can do that today.
All right. All right, and wait the 48 to 72 hours. Have you back for a pre-trial on July 23rd, 2024 at 8:30, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Any further questions, sir?
Yeah, could you repeat that date one more time so I can memorize it this time?
July 23rd, you better write it down, unless you got good memory. All right, he went out, his volume went out. July 23rd.
What time?
8:30.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a great day. All right,
Your
let's
Honor,
go back on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I apologize. Never mind.
Let's go back on the record with Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, does your client understand?
He does, Your Honor, and he'd like an opportunity to pay the money. Could we set this matter for a bench trial?
That's set for a bench trial, and that will be on September the 5th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, sir. Come on down to the courthouse, pay those reinstatement fees, and that you have an ink pen, sir?
I can write it down in my notes. I'm at work right now. I work on the line.
Pay SP. The old new insurance is SP 6677012. You're going to have to pay the whole $288 on that. And the newer one, SP 123-17281, you can pay the $45 up front on that. It will be listed in the file, all right?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You have to come to the courthouse and do that. Wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay those and approach the Secretary of State, see if they'll give you a valid driver's license, okay?
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. What are we gonna do with Omar?
Your Honor, I think that we're waiting. Inspector Powell is returning from 133 to try to secure the delayed sentence. My understanding is they're not.
Breakout room 5. Go talk to Inspector Powell.
And Mr. Hill, I'll send you a message regarding that matter.
Thank you.
Lipsy.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
City of Detroit versus Jalisa Lipy, case numbers SP 11213-791, SP 133-78371, SP 775-138, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 843-815, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 952-705, counts 1, 2. SP 979-955, counts 1, 2, and 3. 16-21-3680, counts 1 and counts 2. And 19-51-69771. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lipsy, please state your name for the record.
Jalisa Lipy.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matters. Do we know what officers appeared or which ones didn't?
Your Honor, there were a few officers who did appear. There were several who did not appear. However, I believe there were a total of 16 matters on the docket. The offer is that if she were to plead to 3 counts of improper plates, the remaining matters would be dismissed. We've discussed it. We've reviewed her rights, and it's my understanding that she is willing to accept that offer and enter a guilty plea.
That's what you want to do now?
Yes, Judge.
These offers being, these cases being so old, I don't know if she'll remember these things. This one dates back to 2016. The newer ones. You said 3 counts of improper plates?
Yes, Your Honor. But we can revisit that recommendation if needed.
Well, I mean, I'll allow her to take it. Let's start. Let's see. Raise your right hand, Ms. Lipsy. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
Hold on a second. Mr. Omar, are you driving? Are you driving, sir? Are you driving? Are you driving?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, I'm barking right now.
Now you're driving. I'm putting you out.
I swear, I just parking. I'm next to the stop.
He's parking, but he's not driving. All right, let's go back on the record with Lipsy. Did I swear her in?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Lipsy, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 19th, 2019, at around 12:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of, was that West Davison? They just have WD in Dexter. Baker's case. Let me get somebody that's a case.
Your Honor, I was going to say we wouldn't be willing to plea on a Vickers case. I believe Bennett was here, and there were two others who were here.
Yes, Your Honor. I can also get you that. Sergeant Knapp was here, who wrote the first ticket. We have no objection to allowing amendments or improper plates on any of the no license matters. We also have.
Let's try this one, man. I'll get the ones. I know the officers that were here. Thank you. Let's carry your attention back to November the 29th, 2018, around 3:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Evergreen and Orange Lawn. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Did you?
I didn't hear you. You said on Orange Line.
On Evergreen and Orange Lawn on October 29th, 2018 at 3:02 p.m. in the city of Detroit, an Evergreen and Orange Lawn. Did you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department that day?
Yes.
Were you operating a 2015 Chevy?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance and a license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you? Either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because it was not valid.
Not valid, and you didn't have any insurance, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'm going to find her guilty of the amended counts of allowing $240 fine for that. And improper plate, $240 fine for that. Both I'll dismiss upon payment. Let me draw your attention back to January 25th, 2017 at around 2:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of, well, let's get an officer that's here. The one Corporal Knapp was on, she already pled to that. And that was amended. She never paid. see another one here. It's, draw your attention back to April the 7th, 2022 at in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and Rosemount. Did you have any case on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I didn't have it.
Very well.
Didn't have
Find her
it.
guilty of the amended count of allowing. That would be it, right? 3 counts of allowing or improper place, correct? Is that am I correct in saying that?
Yes.
Where are the attorneys? Am I correct in saying that was 3 counts of improper place? Bill?
You are correct, Your Honor.
And or allowing. All right, I'm gonna dismiss the other matters. Waive the warrant fee. She's gonna be responsible for any reinstatement fees. You still have many of civil infractions you have to pay. I'm worried about what the pleas you entered into today. When can you pay them, ma'am?
I just started my new job, so I need about 30 days.
July the 24th, strike that, July the 1st, 2024, pay it in any DivDak kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. You're told you can upload that app to your phone, and if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
How much was the tickets? How much was it?
It's too much to add up. You owe too much money. It was $740 today. And then you owe plenty reinstatement fees, you owe plenty old tickets, civil infractions that were so old that we weren't gonna set aside, all right?
Okay.
All right, have a great day, Miss Lipsy. Very good, best of luck
Thank
to
you.
you.
You too,
All right.
thank you.
All right. The guy that was not driving, he was parked. What are we gonna do with Omar?
I'm waiting to hear back from Attorney Harris. The delayed sentence offer stands. I have my officer available to run it if we need to. I'm hoping that we can get the delayed sentence plea.
And Your Honor, while I do understand that delayed sentence plea is available, my client is not inclined to take that plea. As far as I understand with the discussions that we had, I think it might be best for him to have counsel appointed and maybe reset this to a pretrial so that they can thoroughly go over all of the documentation and the timeline.
No objection, Your Honor.
Did you talk to him about that, Miss Harris? Why don't you speak with him in the breakout room? We need an interpreter. We need an interpreter. We have 3 Spanish-speaking, 4 Spanish-speaking individuals.
He's in Judge King's phone, and I think when he's finished, he's gonna come back.
He just left.
She reached out.
Let me take a few minute recess. Is ask his Sabrini to do what they didn't even do Sabrina's documents.
Answer from over here.
So what about Hernandez? You see.
It's the Reese court.
I gotta get this number.
You mean like Emma Hernandez?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Nobody's answering. Nobody's not answering for the court. That's great. I said this in my Hernandez. Tell her to. Hey. Say it one more time. Zacchaeus, interpreter. Okay. Spanish interpreter is coming in, Judge.
Very good.
Thank you. Bye.
They want to do Judge Agree's doc. That's the first time I'll do it.
You don't want
No,
just these two down here. Right?
yes.
Okay.
No, just leave those two down there alone. He's gonna have to pay those.
Oh, just the ones you want.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Make sure. Okay. Thank you. So you go forward. You want me to mirror?
All right, man.
You did.
All right, what's gonna go on with Omar, Mr. Omar?
Sir, you told me last time I'm gonna get it like.
No, I want to speak to the lawyer first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Miss Harris, Miss
And Miss
Harris here.
She wanted to.
Who?
Her.
Why does she want to?
Just tell you, I didn't want you to start talking. I didn't want you to start talking. Yeah, that's all.
Ms. Horn, good afternoon. Ms. Horn? Ms. Harris, am I the only one? It was just me.
I apologize. For Mr. Omar, if he could have a pretrial date to come back next week, I think there's just been a misunderstanding. So I think maybe if Ms. Mason was here, she might be able to communicate what the original offer was.
All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Omar. Mr. Omar, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What was going on? I mean,
Your Honor, his understanding was that he needed to bring the valid license and the case would be dismissed. He is here with a valid license. The case is not being dismissed. So I think we need to have a discussion to understand.
Why is the case not being dismissed?
That is not the current recommendation, Your Honor.
All right. Let's bring Investigator Powell out. Ms. Horn, are you there? I don't. Is there a valid driver? Is there a valid? Did you let me see a valid?
He has his documentation, Your Honor. He has both.
Let me see it.
He's shown
Let me see it. Let me see it, please.
No, bro. This is the new one. He told me I had to get it.
Push it closer.
It's the date. 2025.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't need you to keep talking, please. Just do as I ask, please. Slide it over to your left. Slide it over a little bit more. To your left. Okay. Bookmark it.
And Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit, P70303. Your offer on the table is firm and it's a 12-month delayed sentence, despite whether the license is valid.
And what's going on?
That's what I've been told, and I'm filling in for Mr. Alex Miller. He had to do something.
And I completely understand that, Your Honor. And I'm not disputing that that's what the offer is right now. Mr. Omar is indicating that at a previous court hearing, he was told to bring a valid license and the case would be dismissed. I don't know if that's what Ms. Mason communicated. I don't know.
That's generally what the recommendation is. I'm thinking there's something underlying going on with this. Because I've never seen a case where they didn't bring a food license, a valid license, and they did not dismiss.
And I think Your Honor, the reason for the delayed sentence is to ensure that the license will be renewed timely this year.
It's not to be renewed until next year.
I believe, is it expired August 30th?
No, let's hold it back up. I thought I saw May of 2025.
Usually April or August.
May
For the license.
May 1st, 2025.
So I think that's to ensure that
And this is the old one.
Let's go get Investigator Powell out of the breakout room, Ms. Harris.
Thank you, Your Honor.
See what he says. All right, let's go past the matter. I don't need to see any more licenses, sir. All right, let's pass the matter. Interpreter. Good morning.
I'm here.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Maria Gialdi, Michigan State Court certified.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and truly, accurately, and
partially translate?
let me see. No, wait a minute. I don't know why I can't get it out. Truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not divulge confidential communications. So help you God.
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right. Let's, the gentleman on the, he's gone. That was Mr. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Francesco Gonzalez. Case numbers SP 13858491, SP 1554156, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record.
Your Honor, I have placed an appearance for Mr. Gonzalez, but Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez.
Llamaron el caso contra Francisco González, número de caso SP 138584491 y SP 1554156, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y se presentó el abogado a favor del señor González.
Mr. Gonzalez, okay, go ahead.
Señor González, diga su nombre.
Francisco González.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, renuncia a la lectura formal y se queda callado.
Well, you are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond.
Okay, le va a poner un descargo de no culpable y le va a dar una fianza de $0.
Gracias.
Thank you.
I only have one matter on the docket today, but he's got 2 other matters, a no proof of insurance and a disregard and a red signal. I'm going to allow Ms. Horn to give an updated offer.
Okay, él solo tiene un caso hoy, pero ve que hay 2 tickets más, uno por no tener aseguranza y otro por desobedecer una luz roja.
And a seatbelt ticket.
También envió un ticket por cinturón de seguridad.
Sí tenía el cinturón.
So
Did he have seatbelt?
Those would be newer matters.
Okay.
Seatbelt ticket was, allegation was made September 2nd, 2022. He's paid $50 on that.
El cinturón de seguridad del año 2022 y usted va a pagar $50 en ese.
Okay.
The other matters were March the 24th, 2024 for the disregard of red signal no proof of insurance, and driving a license suspended.
Okay, Your Honor, the people,
Los otros tres tickets no aseguranza la luz roja y no tener una licencia, esos son de marzo del 2024.
The offer now is blocking traffic, dismissing the rest, $175 fine.
Ok, la oferta es que le sacan todos los cargos y le dan solo uno de bloquear el tráfico y la multa son $175. ¿Lo quiere aceptar?
Sí, lo quiero aceptar, pero la luz roja yo ya no tenía otro sentido porque llevaba un amigo, alguien a un amigo y me estaba enseñando algo en el teléfono y que no me enseñara ya cuando estaba en amarillo y ya no quise quedarme en amarillo, me la llevé y le expliqué eso al policía y no me la quiso perdonar. Y la razón
Pero
de
se
que
la
yo
están
andaba...
sacando.
Oh, ok,
I
está bien.
want to accept that, but the red light, I don't really want through a red light, I went through a yellow light.
Same. All right, you want to accept the deal, sir? It doesn't have any points.
Ok, ¿quiere aceptar esta oferta? Son $175 y no lleva ningún punto. ¿Lo quiere aceptar, sí o no?
Lo acepto.
I do accept it.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Ok, se van a estipular con el abogado y el juez basado en lo que está en el reporte.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Okay. Sí, aceptaron lo que para la causa probable.
All right, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Gonzalez?
González son $175. ¿Cuándo lo puede pagar?
¿Por todo?
Total $175. ¿Cuándo lo puede pagar?
Deme 2 meses y los pago antes de los 2 meses.
Can you give me 2 months?
2 months? No.
Okay.
No.
He was gonna do a payment plan if possible because he kind of is looking for a lot of jobs. He applied at 25 jobs and he's just waiting for a response. So he's at the moment not working.
I'm very poor.
Dice que no está trabajando.
Put your name on the record, sir.
Who, me?
Yes.
Zayed Saleh.
All right, I'm gonna give them until July the 1st to either pay it or come on down to the courthouse and enter into a payment plan, okay?
Okay.
Y le va a dar tiempo hasta el 1 de julio, o para pagarlo totalmente, o tiene que venir al tribunal personalmente y entrar en un plan de pagos.
Muy bien, me parece bien. Gracias por la ayuda.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate the help.
That's up to you. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. Your Honor, can I tell you one more thing?
Yes.
Yeah, so about the license suspended, he
Don't
talked
say any more about that. It's closed. It's dismissed.
Okay, thank you.
Ya le retiraron todos los cargos, no diga nada.
Thank you. ¿Sí? Yeah, thank you. Please.
Best of luck to you both.
Okay, desconéctese, por favor.
City of Detroit. This is a long one. Jalil Barnes, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, hold on, Madam Interpreter. This is City of Detroit versus Jalil Barnes. Case number is SP 109-71231, SP 117-39791, SP 136-9557, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 136-95681, SP 156-58551, SP 156-60271. State of Michigan versus Jalil Barnes. Case number SX3479791, SX4232905, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Jalil Barnes.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute. We've had a discussion about his rights. We've had a discussion that potentially there are some reinstatement fees or other fees that he might need to pay to put himself in position to possibly obtain a license. We're just asking for permission to pay any reinstatement fees up front and a date to come back so that he could potentially show a valid license.
Purposes of arraignment, I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, recall any warrants. He has a one reinstatement fee that he can pay that'll get him clearance down here, potentially get a driver's license. You gotta come to the window, pay on that, no insurance proof. And I'm gonna give him a pretrial date for July 23rd, 2024 at 8:30. You understand that, Mr. Barnes?
So July 23rd.
2024, you gotta come down to the window and pay the reinstatement fee up front, wait 48 to 72 hours. After you pay that reinstatement fee, so that clearance can get to the Secretary of State, approach the Secretary of State for a valid driver's license, okay?
I have a question.
What's your question?
The no proof of insurance ticket, do you have a date on it?
I don't. I do. I can get the date, but
because I know one no proof of insurance ticket that I did have. I was in the car, my mother's car, but I didn't know where her insurance was. But I do have
it. Just doesn't matter at this point. And I'm allowing you to pay it. We'll go over all of that stuff. We're trying to get you a valid license right now. This case will still be open. When you come back on the 23rd, hopefully you have a driver's license and some insurance and all that, and then we'll deal with it then, all right? The date, not the one I'm talking about, was July the 3rd, 2022.
Yeah, that's the exact one. That's the one I exactly knew what you was talking about. I have the insurance available though.
All right, so just get the license. That's the most important thing. And you're gonna pay the $45 on that ticket. And then you have to come down to the window. You understand that?
Yes.
All right, come down to the window, pay the $45, and then approach the Secretary of State in 48 to 72 hours, and then come back to the court on the 23rd of July, okay?
Okay, so I can do that right now?
You can come on down right now. Ms. Mathis is gonna get that in the system in a few minutes, yes.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too, thank you.
Let's go last time on the record for Mr. Omar. Mr. Omar, Mr. Investigator Powell, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance, good afternoon, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Omar Hamas?
Yes, Investigator Walter Powell from Licensing and Permits from the City of Detroit, badge number 890.
What's going on with this?
Good afternoon, Tamika Goan on behalf of the City of Detroit.
Sorry.
He's got a valid license.
And Investigator Powell, I'm filling in for Mr. Hill. This is Tamika Horn.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Ms. Horn, how you doing? So this is what's going on, Your Honor. The location hasn't been licensed within the last 2 years. On the date that I issued the ticket, he wasn't licensed. And so what we were asking for was a delayed sentence for a plea deal and a delayed sentence that could allow him to renew his license, because he's had the place since 2022 and it's never been licensed in his name. So we're just trying to ensure that he renews the license and keeps it on the record to do so as a repeat offense if he does not.
Yes, Your Honor, the people do concur with the investigator's assertions. I believe that is the reason for the 12-month delayed sentence. That's also what my colleague, Mr. Hill, communicated with me today.
I'm gonna just dismiss the ticket. I'm just going to dismiss the ticket and go back and check on him. The next year, he's got a license that says May the 1st, 2025. It hasn't been a approved license ticket that I've ever had. That person hasn't come in with a valid license. I understand that you indicated that he hasn't been licensed for 2 years, but you know him, and if he doesn't comply, I'll see that he's had these cases. This case was dismissed, and I'll make note of that. But I'm just going to dismiss today.
And Your Honor, may the people respond?
You may.
As to the reason for the delayed sentence, the benefit of it would be that he has no conviction on his record. So this would be a way for the people to keep their finger on it and look at it and make sure he remains in compliance. And if he's not in compliance by May 25th of next year, he would have a conviction. So that would be the people's position, Your Honor.
I understand. Yeah, we're so noted. I want to dismiss the case. Go ahead.
And I respectfully understand everything that's being stated by Investigator Powell and Ms. Horn, and I understand the court is dismissing it, and I appreciate that. It's just that it did sound as if he was being penalized for future conduct that we don't know would or would not happen. So I just wanted to make that statement for the record. It's like they were penalizing him for future conduct.
I don't see it that way. I don't necessarily see it that way. I see it that they want the 12-month delay, and in 12 months, if he doesn't, well, I guess you're right. If he doesn't renew his license, I get it. I get what you're saying. Ms. Horn, you understand what she's saying?
I don't understand. I don't agree.
So she's basically saying that you're giving the delayed sentence for he's come in compliance now, and you're giving a delayed sentence for something that may happen in the future.
However, the delayed sentence is a benefit to Mr. Omar for past conduct where he has not been licensed.
But you're also saying that in the future, if he does it, then you're going to hold this one against him and give him the conviction. So it's still—
And technically, we can't hold this one against him because he was not licensed on the day that the ticket was issued.
Understood. But I just, again, for the record, what was communicated to him at previous court hearings, and I understand that neither you nor Mr. Hill was here, neither was I, was that if he came with a license, the case would be dismissed. Today, it was a different offer. I don't know why. And that's why I was of the mindset, could we reset and talk to Ms. Mason, the normal courtroom prosecutor? If it's being dismissed, we will happily accept that. Mr. Omar, please stay in compliance.
Well, that's why I'm dismissing it too, because 99.9% of the time tell them that they come into compliance, they bring it. I didn't know the history because on the date the offer was given, Investigator Powell didn't have to be here, and I didn't know the history. I understand the history now. I know Investigator Powell very well. You know what I'm saying? And I know Mr. Omar, you're on the radar, and if you're not in compliance, and then the offer will not be the same if you come back in here next year without a valid license. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Investigator Powell, very good. Be safe out there. Mr. Omar, have a very good day, and thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, take it easy. We still have some more.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
All right, thank you. Javier, Alfredo Javier Zacharias Gonzalez. Now I have two interpreters.
Okay, I was told to log on until the other interpreter show up, so I can log off, Your Honor.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Your Honor, I have to thank the patience that the court has with me.
All right, City of Detroit, no problem, City of Detroit versus Alfredo Javier Gonzalez, case number SP 1545209, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor, están presentando el caso en estos momentos. Los casos 1, 2, 3 y 4 en contra de usted. Y ahora están haciendo que los abogados se presenten. Por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Señor, el señor Berry se está presentando y le está pidiendo que por favor diga su nombre completo, señor Zacarías.
Alfredo Javier Zacarías González.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Is there Officer Johnson? Officer Johnson.
O sea, el día es el día de la fecha para que estamos para un juicio.
Y el señor Johnson, el oficial Johnson está presente.
Hearing no response, have not seen nothing, Johnson. We're going to dismiss the case and have a very good day, Mr. Gonzalez. I appreciate your patience.
No veo al señor, al oficial de policía, no he escuchado una respuesta, entonces voy a cerrar el caso. Al señor Zacarías González, muy buen día, el caso está cerrado.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Tenga un buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Perry.
Yeah.
Ya puede, ya se acabó todo. Gracias.
Okay, gracias.
Mr. Perry, thank you.
Yes. Well, of course.
Thank you,
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Perry.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Mr. Berry.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Tamika.
I'm pretty well. Long time no see.
Just change it over to.
Yeah, weather's breaking.